Pig. Bigger. Better. Pig big. Ooh. Better. It's over. But pig can fix you to make you perfect like the others. You're insane.
Idiot.
What are you? I'm here to stop you. Pig is like death. Pig is like God. Pig is here to fix us all.
It's good.
Show him how perfect you are. It make you invincible. Invincible.
Oh, and dead. Like Tom Clancy, you don't learn.
It's like they're immune to pain. I need to make sure they stay down.
Like Tom Clancy, you don't learn. Call this, so you don't learn. Shaking and dead. Don't! Oh, dead. So opponent stream rolls in the dead before raising over the limit. The panic and called it, you don't learn. Camp and ate him. And dead. Shut up. Don't learn. Tonka, yeah, you don't learn. Oh, he did. Tonka, you don't learn. Yeah, I got hit so bad. Happens sometimes when you go for 100% on both counts, including on Steam, so that happens sometimes. I got hit so bad. Oh, and I got hit so bad. Happens sometimes. Not that time though, made up for that. Like Tom Clancy, you don't learn. Soldier. The better nostalgic. Glasses. Oh.
I don't know what he would have done to us.
Killed y'all. Y'all won't. You would have killed y'all. Try to tell you it wasn't gonna work. Was gonna get arrested anyway. That was attempted murder, and I saw it.
Please help. It's okay. It's okay. Thank God you did what you did. After what he did to the others.
Noted. Here we go. The 5 person. Well, someone has to learn today.
You're done here, Valentine. Let them go. Oh, no. Big, pretty, yet she's all unique and all messed up inside out. Big, make her better. Big, make all of us better. It's advertise us. It makes you invincible. Perfect and
Here we go.
invincible.
Israel.
One feel no pain. Rise up, my precious. He
Passage.
cannot keep you down. It's like they're immune to pain. I need to make sure they stay down.
If you know about the game that of the platform, no trope on platinum, they always run. Don't test no special needs now. I mean, you're from the same says to respect that. Better. Ow! Miss and dude. Miss and dude. Miss. Mm-hmm. Dude. Shut up, man. Don't put no nonsense in my face. The knives can be broke, like I said, and swords can be broke too. Shut up. And that's for your input. Dang it. channel I just followed several months ago. Several months ago, I think it was a few months ago after I came back to this house, obviously. But I had to free up a lot of subscriptions. Oldest because I had one channel that was over a decade old, close to 2 decades old. It was, I think, the longest channel I had as far as the subscriptions. I got rid of my old ones and replaced it with new ones. But still kept up my subscribers still. See, I get more followers now. Submissions. Mm-hmm. In the stream rules, you don't learn. Ah. That happens sometimes. Shut your mouth, man. Submissions. Shut your mouth. What I tell you, don't put that out to my face. Don't burn. Bastards. Oh, honey, you don't run. They always run, even Catcall. Don't. Put them knives to my face. Oh, and dead. Don't. And dead. Shut up. Hey, dude. Shut up. Hey, dude. Miserable wrench. Not a problem.
When you wash your body, do you use a moldy loofah, a dirty washcloth, or you're that guy that just uses their hands while only scrubbing your pits?
Me and Rob are the same height as well. Not even the same height as a lot of people, friends I know that play both clubs. Me and Rob are the same height. And Red Hood as well. And Bad Girl the same height. Just that Bad Girl's close to my physical stature. I was about 10 pounds. It's more muscle though. It took me a minute to get back to that weight. This took me a long time to cut marbles on my diet. Not entirely though. So I had to eat them, but I can't eat them every day. Not no more now. Doing what needs to be done. Oh! With the stick, you don't learn. Teen Titans Go years away for a reason. As we read that Batman Arkham Origins Remastered game is coming, obviously. They said the avatars will be. Hey, yeah. They said that Batman Arkham Origins Remastered game is coming, and then they said the Yugioh doors. They said they could be remastered possibly. The true tale owner that died 4 months ago. One of our owners for now, not. Oh, indeed, but yeah. He's the only phenomenon that's dead for Yugioh House, but they're doing Remastered. Hey, dude. Hey, dude. He's right that Batman on this Remastered, Yugioh Remastered game, and Rush Door is coming. Tuh. So much for putting a knife in my face. I saw the clip for the trailer, Yukio Rush Door. It said they remastered the Yukio Lesser. It's gonna be the same trophies though. For the Lincoln remaster, obviously saw a trailer for it a few days ago. See what I mean? The whole point of remaster conquering your glory days in other games as well, not just but in combat sports as well. In Tom Clancy's years later, they say a Breakpoint 2 is already on the horizon. In Wildlands, the sequels already on the horizon as well. You don't run. Doing what needs to be done. Of a yin and you don't run. Put a knife to my face. In hell. Soldier. You use it in Call of Duty though. But joining the fighters world, you must want to get a murder charge or a battery charge. With the most deadliest weapons. Not the number one. Number one's a gun or sword. But that's in that life. If you're the iffiest too, not good to be in that life, otherwise you don't deserve to be a cop. Especially just brutalizing nostalgia for no reason, especially when they're shopping, when minding their business, obviously.
You're done here, Valentine. Let them go.
To find me or that person in the cap, well, if you know about that, what does, Submission's been using her, what you call to do it as well. Submission, you don't learn.
It makes you invincible.
Critical strike. Bruce's wife, Catwoman, made Batgirl, obviously. That's a wild one. What? It did. Buzz. Oh. Don't. Shut up. Shut up. That's for your input. Get my control back in there sooner than later. Shut up. Nobody asked for your input. And dead. Happens sometimes. Shut up. Shut up.
For over 50 years, Waldo University's person-to-person support has put the focus on you.
Mm-hmm. It's the whole point of me having a guy with an M cover by. It's the whole point. Need to find the person that identified Robin and that girl and Kevin Barry want to come to the guy with an M cover by. Because I got those in there for a reason.
Done here, Valentine. Let them go.
If I meant that was about Nightwing, it got out. Oh! Flush kick. You didn't see that coming, but you did. How about it? Like Jason, not over yet. Ow! Submissions. If anybody knows about Nightwing and Ken, obviously, you don't learn. And the Kens I know are going to shut up. I'm going to ask for your input. You stop putting that knife in my face, man. It's going to be a long day you put a weapon to my face. Because knives can be broke, like I was saying, swords can be broke. Shut up. No, I asked for your input and strike. Mm-hmm. Missions and dead. Shut up. Ah. Shut up again. And the night Wednesday, I know that rock the avatar. It means whoa and dead. Buzzes. And but it is a normal nostalgia of night when it goes buzzes. Oh. Buzzes. Found me that person ever read. Obviously, Ezra. If anybody remembers this character from the game, obviously, I remember it very well. I had to find that personality as well. Mm-hmm.
You're done here, Valentine. Let them go.
Oh! My off foot. What I'm doing with my off foot and off is routine is unfair. Preach, preach. Submissions. Submission. Oh! You don't run. Oh! Oh! It's dead. Shut up. Again. Uh-huh. Submissions. Mm-hmm. Got hit figures. Happens sometimes. Shut up. After your input and did. Oh. Figures. Shut up. Submissions. WWE, you don't learn. Fine, it did. Mother Russia with love, soldier. Nonsense. Oh.
Please, just get me out of this cage.
Noted. In the suit, yeah, in the suit. You know about this avatar on Warner Brothers, in the actual shirt on Xbox and Steam, obviously, but the avatar on Sony, obviously. Bruce Willis, I know Bruce Willis has been dead for a minute, but he would know what it takes to do martial arts in a suit as well. If you know about that costume on also Street Fighter 4. But also, I was watching the trailer. They said also Street Fighter 6 on it. It said April 15, 2024. Same time frame. Oh, it did. It said Street Fighter 6 April 1st, but they said Brown Revenge it still stands more than the Ultimate Brown Revenge match that comes out with the background thing and avatars. That's a couple days after that's Ultimate Bioware. This is one of the greatest games that involved blowing up stuff and destroying stuff of all time. They say also Street Fighter 6 is on there, but they pushed it to April 15th, same time frame as also Street Fighter 4 from 6 years ago. They said the game is already on premium on PS3, so anyway, once they upgrade it, they can do it now. But they said the PS4 version of the game that was digital could be available later on in the coming weeks. They didn't say what month, I'm assuming it's this month, but they said the PS3 was already part of the premium. I found that out last week. So now you'll be able to play Ultra Street not once but twice and get the same percentage of trophies, well, the same trophies, but get the percentage back to where you had it years and now. Same way you do it on Ultra. With the same commit, they said same commitment. They said Street Fighter 7 won't probably be out until the middle of the summer of 2024. Or middle of February, or not even the middle of winter time. See what I mean? Capcom's doing it for a reason. Yeah, I saw Henry's clip, obviously, but that guy that he fought was more legitimate than you, obviously. Try playing players you guys you don't win, which is see. Well, you already see. Talking about 2-2, 3-3, and where Henny was, and got hit figures counter. But yeah, no, you played the worst matchup. But try playing players that C where you were C and C plus. Even when you had your own C, C plus B, you have a no chance, no flips. And what you did with the glasses, some of the top tier guys I know, including Knuckle Doodoo himself. Now I found out what his real name. I think found out what his real name. I found out what his real name is. He is Asian though. I'll tell you his name when I make another stream change the stream after this. But he is Asian. Oh, dude. Because World Prominent said it perfectly too. Like us. It did. Shut up. No, you played the guy, but the guys you don't want to play is where you was C and C plus and then master. The Henny I knew was already mastered though, with better play points. I think your 10-5 years probably beside you because, like I said, the actual image I say they always run there is an actual full game for that. It's a platform, but no platinum, but 11. It's 7 bronze count, 4 silver count, 1. They always run. Man, when you said the F bomb, and then you won't be saying when you play the guys you don't want to play just the rank you was C and C plus and B and players you want, well, not B plus yet once you get there, but match players you don't want to play, especially if it's interracials at that any race. Especially from Northwest Baltimore, Northeast Baltimore, and the guys from the same city, guys you don't want to play, even on 6, where I created characters on 6, and then on Street with the Ultra Street Fighter 6, April 15, 2024. Well, that's going probably to do that, but guys you don't want to play because C and C plus. You was already there, honey, so I'm not saying you was, but I think your core days behind. Needs start getting big headed. Yeah, I saw the. I showed you character, but odds you can't expect them to fall for the flips either. They only fell because of their age. They only fell for because of their age, but not. And the guys I would tell you, if you already where you was or C or close to C plus, obviously, they'll tell you you're a second-rate guy. I mean, second-rate reader. I almost said guy. Sorry. Second-rate reader. You're not third like Mario. Mario is true third because he does the obvious. He's praying for you don't do it, and you do that, so it's going to cost you dearly. Rating 4 over, and then rating 6 is already on the horizon. Beyond overkill. Well, I don't know what they're going to use overkill. It's going to be whatever word, but if it's overkill again, that makes sense. Because you don't go for that over 4. Honestly, you don't learn. Because once you play a guy that you're unfit, especially if it's a friend, any of your friends count us or family members, you don't want to play those guys. I'm telling you that now. Dang it. With the knife. Dang it. But guys, you don't want to play. You was already mastering, so I'm not doubting you now. But I think your psyche is getting in the way if you're beating a guy, honestly. Because remember, you said that if you said that on the Warhammer, which I saw you get through, you want to say it when you actually play some of the top tier of every race, count the ones I just mentioned from that previous stream. Obviously, you don't want to play those guys. I'm telling you that no fuss on first hit. And if you know about my father, Kuma, aka Mac on the Star, no fuss, even the mirror match of demons. Like I said, so you getting that psychic in the way it's the other. Like I said, the other worst match should be the Ken's because Ken's related to your character because he, despite him being from one of the Northwest countries, say he is Asian, so that should be the other because he's part of Team Delta. Remember, Ken married Luke and Chun-Li, 2 of the henchmen. Oh, he did. But he married Ken married one of the henchmen of Luke of that community in Chun-Li as well. So Ken should be your worst matchup. You know, you might win that, but you ain't getting it easy because the brother-in-law is related to your character because same race and also from the country, whatever city I gotta find what city. Oh! But yeah. Now, you did play the guy I gave you credit because you had the points with him, but honestly, oh! But you don't want to play some of the guys I just told you about. The ones I just told you, the range you're in. Shut up. Don't put that knife to my face. Shut up. Guys you don't want to play. Even where you was C and C plus, and even now, because they're going to call you a second rate. And they're being nice because you got the point that you had all that catcall experience. Honestly, they would not show no mercy to Mario because he has no point. He's still a loser. That's no point of legendary loser title. And he got the rest. You don't deserve to ride the title. You don't got the point. You're a third rate. There is an actual podcast for that on Spotify. What it takes to be a third rate fighter in no one game, especially the rate as Mario himself, Super Mario, since he got Super, he's a loser. He's a laughing stock. Ghost, FS. Oh, I mean, God, he did. Soldier. Reason why nobody would play, I mean, Ghost, he played the Super Mario, honestly, he kept doing that. So he switched, I mean, he had got like, I think A or A plus, I don't know if assuming he was A, but I think he had him at A. And then he went to, he said he was going to stick the guy on Ultra Street Fighter once that comes out April 15, 2024. Same time for Ultra Street Fighter 4 came out in 2017. That was over 6 or 7 years ago. But yeah, Street Fighter 6, April 1st, you can't spend no guy already. You need to stop getting big-headed, man. To say you can't beat a guy, you may call yourself training every day, but training won't matter when you face any of the guys I just mentioned. There's so many good guys, even from our city, even from Northwest. You don't want to play those guys, no futs. Even against the top tier Akumas. Couldn't define my personality, follow those personalities. You don't want to play those demons, honestly. In America, you forgetting he had those first, and he was a brother too to Goku. Bro, sick and know about it. Like then he killed Goku, obviously, but Goku got brought back from the undead. Your other worst matchup is Goku because the teacher had taught him some of those aerial tornadoes as well. Like my homegirl that works as a cop that went to my high school. You don't learn. Not over yet. If you know about 3 times, but anyway, Kacho, I'll say it again. Just stop saying you can be the guy. You really can't. And the guys, even Knuckle Duty would tell you. Even one problem now that I found that he's a bite Bridget, you can't beat the Bison because like my homeboy, you can't beat them guys. And the person that killed the dictator, that took over the Bison, that's all I had to kill the first day. You can't kill him. You can try. Oh, you don't learn. They went to my high school as a cop. You don't learn. She got glasses. She don't got the glasses. I got Warner Brothers. She got the same friend, not different friend. She got a different studio. I got Warner Brothers. The first one, Warner Brothers with Rose Red, obviously. Just awesome. Like my homie that went to my school. That was my glasses. Same, not the same studio, but different studio. Same frame though, black and gray frame. God told me you can't be no guy, man. You can't. You may train every day, obviously, which I'm not doubting you do, but it won't matter when you face any of the guys I just mentioned. You will lose no wins at all. My homegirl, you don't learn. Put the knife in her face. No, she's already a cop. She went to my high school. You don't put the knife to her face. No, she's already a cop. You may train every day. I'm not saying you do, but it won't matter when you face any of the guys I just mentioned. Just say you can't beat them. Because Lucas, your other word, America, that's the henchman, the nephew. And show me your worst man, then E-Honda's your worst man with me, because I jumped the 3 by my almost. I jumped to it. And then me on the same, like 5'11" and a quarter. He's 361 pounds. I found that out on the app, on Fan. Just say you can't beat no guy. Like, oh, that character. Just say you can't beat the henchman. Just say that if you actually beat them, if you don't go for the foot, then you can actually say you beat a guy. It would be your only win, though, against any of the henchmen and count your blessings. But if you find that concept will catch up in, Ultra Street Fighter 6 when the game comes out April 15, 2024. After Street Fighter 6 comes out April 1st of next year. You're a loser. Honest one. There is an actual term for that. You defy that term very well because you can't spend no guys with rage quit. It's the other way around. And the guys Uncle Boomhorn would tell you. And the guys would tell you. Couldn't Knuckle Doodoo would tell you. And the guys I couldn't put Acer said, when I'm playing the Reds, they're human when they face me. I could have went to read myself. I'd have been soft, so I went to the worst matchup possible. Like I said, again. Because you don't parry full strength, even as a secondary, because you would get caught looking, but getting broken right out of it. Oh, Hunger, you don't learn. My homegirl knows about playing this game, honestly, because she got the same glasses frame. 2 different studios, though. Oh, and they got hit. Yeah, they brought the Joker back on Mortal Kombat. And he said he might stay alive on 12. He was supposed to be dead on Mortal. They brought him back on 11. They said they might put Batman on 12, but his face will be zombified. And if they continue to put Joker, his face that wasn't zombified will be zombified on 12. It's called it's Revenge, but I forgot the name of that character. They said was killed by Shao Kahn before they brought Shao Kahn back from the undead, obviously. But she was a statue at first. She was a human, but she became a statue. I gotta find out what her name is, but which counts Revenge. Oh, who's dead? I don't got no fear of clowns, though. I've been to a circus in years. Oh, he's dead. Shut up, even with the cosplay, you don't learn. If you know about clown face paint, Don't. Yeah, I got hit figures. That happens sometimes. It's not me playing. This person that got hit. So yeah, that happens sometimes when you're playing on one of those hard neighborhoods. That's what happens sometimes. You don't run. You don't swing that knife in my face. Yeah, I got hit on my arm so bad. Shut up. Yeah. Part that's about to come up in Arkham, but most likely his daughter, his sons will continue to do what they're doing out of saving lives. But Batgirl's about to face the person that took him out on Gotham Knights, and potentially again you're about to see his death on after they make Origins Remastered. Then you'll see the one part where Batgirl takes out one of the henchmen, not like kill him, but obliteration, but takes him out in Arkham 4 to find his part 2 father after he had his kid got to 18 as Batgirl, then part 5 and getting to find his death, not just on Gotham Knights. If that rumor's true, fine, but I think he did survive on Gotham. I saw the trailer for it last night, but he really dies on Arkham Endgame part 5 after they make that remastered, obviously. Penguin's sister is still alive, but Batgirl wants more and did. It's like it's doing it over me of a nostalgia. You don't learn. Shut up. If you know about Sugar Ray Leonard with this and dead. Didn't ask for your input of Penguin's assistant. Give up, Penguin's assistant. You lost on Batman Origins 4 and 5. Nope. You don't learn. Too many knives like Batman. You don't learn. And dead. Indeed, Penguin said, you don't learn. Indeed, a background of nostalgic. Everybody getting it. Indeed. Penguin said, you don't learn. I got the achievement and I got the trophy and achievement on Steam. You don't learn. Don't give it a chance to do that. Knuckles already bleeding anyway. Bust! And I chose I would have to strip to kill somebody by choking somebody, but I have the strength to kill. Mean not kill somebody, but choke somebody literally till it's bugging right now. If I know about Homer Simpson with that. Fight back, girl. You don't learn, Penguin. You don't learn. No duh. Better than that, like back girl. I'm nostalgic. You're doing your job. My homegirl that went to my high school. You're doing what needs to be done. But you can't lock me up. Conflict of interest. I had some help from my man, Kyle, YO and YO Batgirl, honestly. Couldn't arrest me. Conflict, we got the same spectrum. Well, I got a spectrum, but I don't know if she has a budget. We got the same spectrum. Not the same autistic spectrum, two different, same spectrum, conflict of interest. You know, give me on that. We get warnings.
Because you believe in it. I don't. They put me in charge of a station full of rotten cops.
Yeah.
I can't change that any more than I can change this damn city.
At least that's what I used to think until now. My man's cop that went to my high school. No, she is a cop. Maybe he and she could give him something to believe in. Years later, Arkham orders were busted and dead. And to find one of his death on Gotham Knights, the game that just came out a couple weeks in 5 and game and 4. That was enjoyable. You.
Domino's online carryout still includes all your favorites for just
Followed their channel a while ago. I had to refollow Domino's Islands because I had so many subscribers to remove some of my older subscribers. I had 2 channels I think they were over a decade. I had a lot of channels that I followed over a decade Penguin at CCBC indeed. Says he is agreeing that Baltimore revenge game is coming up. Oh, in the NBA and WNBA, you know what? Put a bounty on my head. Say I can't dunk the basketball. Where is he? He's already in his goal, but honestly, that time is coming now. Shut up. Even in boxing, you don't learn. Ultimate destruction. Out of time to score a basketball. Honestly, you're like Patrick Beverly. Run that mouth. 1 for 8. Actually, 1 for 9 because 0 from 6 from 3. Damn. Like back there, what thing was it? Ooh! Like back there on the style. Knew that was coming. Oh! Been dead. To find this part on this game right remastered years later. With Batgirl taking on Penguins, taking on Deathstroke. This time is his daughter this time, and Robin and Nightwing. I'm not playing games of Batgirl and Robin and Nightwing Slade and dead. Out. No, I'm covered by Whipcow. You don't learn. Wait, Batgirl. Shut up! Like, as a wrestler. Shut up! Like, Batgirl got number shaking and then it's in gold. It's dope on the hardcore mode for a reason. Ow! Buddy going buddy for a reason. Oh, what the offer like Batgirl? You don't learn. I sure ain't now without medications now. To James's friend that said overrated to me a bit. Overrated now in baseball. I know you're on the like James's friend. You don't learn. Like James' friend, shut up. Overrated that. Like, the James, you say over, I will kick your face in, man, and smack you to oblivion. I mean that. Because you don't say overrated to anybody that's hyped in sports, especially knowing they've got me in all types of sports. Any sport, including combat sports, and being more than one sport, too, like I said. James' friend, overrated that. I ain't regretting that knowing if you are over. I ain't regret beating you to oblivion. James's friend that's on the baseball team, dude. And knowing you are 200 pounds, even on the dot, I'm only 170. Overrated that and dead passes. Ow! Like that, they're your words. James' friend, you don't learn. You better not pull a weapon on me if you do. And if it's not a sword or not. Ah! And if it's a bat, I hit you with it, but it's not a wound. That's wooden bat. And you're on that ground, bleeding. Because what's supposed in your head. Ah! James' friend, you don't learn. Ah! Hey, James' friend, you're too desperate of a fighter. You know, you want to fight. Oh, James' friend, I back it up. Why the restraint, James' friend, of a player that said overrated and know you're on the baseball team. Shut up. Throw a table right at your face. Like, Luke, you don't learn. Oh, James, I kick your skull in. And then you got up. No, I sure ain't now wild meds. The James friend, since you want to say that, die! He's dead. And the Penguins are better. Ow! It's over, James. Man. Stop saying overrated. What are you, Kyle? A CCBC? Not the person, the effort knowing them special needs, we're still friends though, James. We don't say we're rated and dead. That could be your worst enemy. First. Oh, I tell you. You'll be alright, Penguin, obviously, because you know I'm gonna conquer you at BC again years later. You don't learn. Yeah. Got the trophy, got the achievement. That's why I got the achievement on Steam and Google Play. Nice. Yeah. Mr. Son and years later. And NBA 2K20, he made the top 100 game, or top 100 players of all time. Mr. Son fights gravity, even with injuries, and playing through chronic injuries. Son, the greatest dunker of like me. I'm nostalgic for me. Had it. For nobody, I'm about to lose all. Oh, mate, like Hitman, you don't learn. To your own boy, and one, and dead. Even as an Olympian. And dead. Sorry, Mr. Smoke it. Here we go. Again. Yeah. Like Naruto, the Messiah. And one. Even as an Olympian. You might see 92. Smoke it, Mr. Son, and dead. And see 94 raisin. Where's the D at? Sorry, Henry, where's that D at? Exactly. So you don't stand there because it's no match. I had time to spare. It did. For my homeboy Patrick, it is the same as right to me. Made it easy for me. Why you don't learn? I got this, Patrick. Over James. James is friend. You don't learn. Has to be Bay up. No care what I thought it is, man. Turbans. Going back to my high school, 1980, 2012. Yeah, if I know about the. Henny, yeah. Henny, yeah. You're not in that restricted area now. Emphatic. Sinning. You know about rocking rims. Touch me. Wait, years later, BC, but years later. Penguin in DSC, you don't learn. Gerald step around Patrick, but he'll smile about that. I got this. The Penguin don't want to learn. Penguin. Timeout, like Coach Carter called that. See, you don't learn. Yeah. Yeah. Muted. Good music, yeah. Euro step. To that Penguin. Like, Penguin, time out for you on that. It did. Puts it down hard. Yeah. Ah! Tomahawk, you gonna learn. So that thing in the foul. Ah! Ain't dead. What the hell? Ain't dead. You don't learn. Ain't dead. Oh! So that thing and one again. Oh! Oh! Untouchable, in dead. That season got mercy, in dead. To Eddie, in dead. Can he fly or what? Yeah, I can. To Henny in the foul. Watch the elevation. He's up and away. I'm dead. Then he on a poster, even got basketball in by way on. Run. This is gonna be acrobat if I know what it takes. I got this overhanding and Henny's. So much for being in that restricted area. Monster jam. Overhanding's on when you don't learn. Ow. Facial served up to Henny's on. That was not an accident. Sorry, Mr. Frank. Might pick me up. Mr. Francis in dead. Music obviously. With ease. Easy with the offense. What I'm doing with the offense routine. For Patrick, I got this. That's easy for her. Overpaying. I got this. And with the game Penguin. Nobody picked me up. Where's that deal? Nobody picked me up. Spin move to Penguin. You didn't see that coming, but you did. That was not an accident. From Penguin to me. To Patrick to me over that Penguin. Time out for Coach Carr. I said, you running that mouth like Patrick. You need to run. Stop running that mouth and just stick your man, like he said. Like he said, Coach Carter said, got this. NBA 2K24. He's already on this game for a reason, the cover for a reason. Called Hall of Fame. He made the Hall of Fame already. Brother Silky, right back. Cause you know I was coming. Timing is everything. At the buzzer. Sorry, Mr. Francis. That's Coach. Mr. Francis. Mr. Francis, you didn't pick me up on that. Sorry. Had it. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Good to from Patrick to me. With the shot clock running down, or when Coach counts, shot clock. Henny, you don't burn. From Patrick to me, I got this. With injuries. Right by Mr. Mr. Francis. Better than LeBron nostalgia. Better than that Zeus in dead. Like me. Like tonight, you don't burn. That's a beautiful 360. Jesus. Like devil, you don't burn even as a Patriot. To that Penguin, that CCBC. Facial served up. Don't worry, I got your shot. To that Penguin, a Patriot of that person. You don't burn. You can't double me either. Major elevation to that Penguin and James. Good. I see not. Was nasty. But Silky right over my own way. If he has that monster jam over you, but he's smart about that at least. At least you show some sportsmanship. He goes to Henny. Dump machine strikes again years later. Wop it all the back and put it down. That was not an accident. It sure wasn't. I missed the shot that was on. That was not an accident. Oh, Eddie, you don't burn. I removed the clip, obviously. The music, I forgot the music. Oh, him. For the Silky. Again. I got this right past him. Henny, it's naughty. Naughty for a reason. Henny made you look at your homeboy. Oh. For the Silky. Puts it down. Jesus. Elevation City. Oh, Brother Silky years later. Timing is everything. Sorry, Penguin beat CC and put the ball down and then do a tone like I was doing this. Yeah. You know, I didn't dunk the basketball. But when I do, it's unguardable to that Penguin. Yeah. Spin something, put it down with him. Jesus. To James's friend. Oh! And that Penguin at CCBC don't murder. Monkey D. Luffy stone. Oh! From Patrick me. He almost threw the ball. I caught it out of mid because that ball was going out of bounds. Obviously, I made up for his turnover, obviously. That Penguin is CCBC with a little saucer on it. Of that Patrick, yeah, you're not running your mouth now. With the off, because I'm doing with the offhands routine, if rocking runs a high I jump. 60-inch vertical for a reason. Oh! Over Justin, and he's a football player himself. How? Trust me. Watch the credit, you'll see how he half mates did it himself. From Patrick to me, monster jam. Soaring in the city of angels. Yin and yang, put it down. The James's friend. Oh, James's friend and he on Mern. And over that dude that's on the baseball, smoke it over your head. Overrated that, if you know about a patriot, soldier. Especially running a gold medal at that. Jump right over that James' friend of the baseball team, over his head. Unfair. Even with the offense, what I did with the good, that's unfair. Sorry. Oh. 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 Yeah. Oh. Mm. Riding Tarzan from Patrick to me years later. Made it easy. Oh. Yeah. Air Naruto for a reason. I see. Yep. And one. Oh. Brought him towards of a tsunami of nostalgic. From Patrick, the tsunami made it easy for me. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Ow. And windmills it. Oh, to that thing. Timeout for that thing by Coach Clark. Oh. Oh. Even as a patriot. Mm. Ow! Ow! Put my arm right through the mic. Monkey, you don't burn. Oh! Monster jam. From Patrick to me, if nobody. Oh! Ah! As a patriot, if you know about when it goes. Oh my God! Oh, with the windmill as an all-star and rookie and something. Oh, Mr. Francis. Sorry. That was not an accident. But heard it. Oh! Trials and Bobas. Oh, from Patrick, man, I got this. Cause Penguin running that mouth too much at CCBC. I back it up though. Mr. Francis. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, to Henny and what? To that Penguin. Oh, ridiculous. Ah, even with the goggles on. Ow! To Henny and dead. NBA fan, WNBA fathead moment. All that Henny. You don't learn. Ow! To Henny. Like my touchdown nostalgic. You're step to that Penguin and he's fouled. That's easy. Oh, to that Penguin that does play the man game. He's a Green Bay Penguin. Yeah. Mr. Francis. Ow! Oh, I follow up any Nightwing shot, including my cousin shot. Yeah. Oh! Oh! Baltimore straight. To hit it. Baltimore straight and gets fouled. So you don't stand there. Now you know why you don't stand there because they're going to call 3 seconds on continuation. Oh, right. That Justin. Is an Eagles fan, but he got his Lamar Jackson. I told you. I was right. Oh. Ow. Beautiful. 360. Brother Sucky. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Henny. Know about the college basketball. Fly to Henny. Yeah. Took it right to you. Into your home butt. Yeah. Facial served up. That was not an accident. Oh. And a Euro said, put it down. With easy women with the offhand. It's routine. Oh, to James's friend. In that Penguin, there is a Green Bay Packers. You don't learn. You can't double me. Oh. Ah. You don't see that, but you do in WNBA and NBA. Sorry, Patrick. Or Penguin, I said the wrong name. Penguin. To that 5'2", that's Green Bay, that Baltimore Ravens. Oh! At the buzzer. At halftime. Oh! Oh! To Justin. Mr. Francis. Out of nowhere. Even when we get down double, like she nodded. Oh, yeah. That was beyond nasty. Oh. Even as a rookie in something. Hetty. Yeah. Put that in your pipe. Oh, beautiful 360. To Snotty. Yes, what? Push it down. Even with the goggles on. Sorry, Mr. Frank. Oh! NBA 2K20, he's on it with a couple other Hall of Fame. He made the thing about this shit going to the jail. To Henny and dead. Junk machine strikes again. Yeah. Say you don't want to play. Man, I've been saying if you play the game, sport games, say you this man is sticking. Otherwise, you don't want to go because you're not man enough to go. I mean, I'm going to put you on your back though. Oh, but a second monster jam. Oh, to that Penguin that does play cat on with Rio Ozzy. You're more of a second rate. Oh, and I'm saying that nicely because Ozzy, you're not wrong. Oh, Henny. Right, hit it. Duck with your hand, yeah. Because what I'm doing with the offense routine. Oh, brother, sucky, yeah. But he shows sportsmanship though. Over Henny. Oh, that was not an accident. Cause I missed my own shot and I followed it up. That was not an accident. Oh, all right. In the face of that man. Oh, to Henny, friend, and homeboy. So much for being that street and your homeboy too. Right over both of y'all. Monster jam. Going back, puts it down hard, even in my high school days. Oh! Like, actually, 52 points, if you know about that, in 2K and Bioware. In 3-on-3 freestyle, if it goes to triple overtime. Oh! For Patrick to me. That's an all-timer, because he Patrick almost threw it out of bounds, and I caught it and still put it down, keep it from being a turn. Oh! Brother Sucky. Jesus. Timing is everything, Brother Sucky, but you are a great shopper. To that penguin, so much for being a Green Bay Packers fan and put that ball right in through a ton. I back it up. I get it the way a game foul. The James is right on the brick ball team. So much for overrated now. Shut up. Oh, Brother Sucky. Yeah. To that penguin in big like Batgirl. Monster Jam. With all hustle on it. Yeah. Like, like Robin to Penguin. You don't learn at CCB, so you don't learn. Huh? Like monkey deep. Oh! Oh! Mr. Francis, it's okay. Growing turbans to you know about Hurricane. To Henny. Ooh! Like, Doom, you don't learn. Yeah. Oh! Sorry, Mr. Francis, indeed. Like evil Ryu to Henny of Ryu. Ooh! Evil intentions. Yeah. Right over Justin. There is a receiver. Yeah. He wondered how I did that. He has the wrong age. I'm only 8.5. You just saw what happened right there. Trust me. Ah! Elevation, even with injuries. From Patrick to me. Sorry, Henny. Oh! Emphatic sin. As a Patriot, am I winning a gold medal? It was basketball, men's and women's team. If it sucks to be you, if you're a Green Bay, you know you can't do it. For Patrick, me, Monster Jail. Soaring in the city, having an angel, dude. I got this, because James going at the run. Overrated that dunk of vengeance. Overrated now. Soldier. Over James' friend that's on the baseball team. Overrated that. Dunking over you knowing your tuner, that was not an accident. Jump over James' friend's head, unfair. With the offhand, it's unfair. Went over James' friend, that's where I went and put him on a poster. Overrated that.
Oh man, they've shown replays here at the dome and the crowd still booing and eyeing.
Shot, what's wrong?
What is
I already muted the other clip, obviously. Because it was music. Now on that one, that channel was, they couldn't bot that music. That music was over a decade. That was the other one. The channel I had to put the mute on there because of the music that was owned by that person. So I muted that, because not the one that was watching 13 years ago, but the other one. This one of the players I told you about that I found when I had my first Fire TV stick. I still got the plug, but I got to replace the remote. Got the remote right here back. I was going to get that plug to one of my family members. I was going to get it to my cousin more than likely. I know she needs it. These are all the channels I found from this year. You add my uncle's passing, obviously. Just found this channel I found today. All the channel I found in the past several months since I came back here, obviously. Cause I had to get rid of some older channels because of one of them I had it was two of them I had that were over a decade old. Look at that. You see this clip right here, obviously, they said they're going to have infinite internet for anybody that has the ownership of a Nintendo Switch, possibly. For anybody that gets it for the first time. See this clip right here, obviously. So they're going to have, but the game, they said the gamepad for anybody that has Ultimate or got part tier 2 of all in the Ultimate. It says some of the games, but you still might need the membership to play multiple, especially if you're playing the Elder Scrolls games or Call of Duty, obviously. You know, they just removed the, but if you want to get the add-ons free, you still need the membership Ultimate to get those add-ons free. But yeah, but they said most like Game Pass Ultimate could be free. But they said they earlier I was watching a couple minutes ago. They said the bag could be taken off of Xbox because they kept up with it for a long time and they removed it, which is unfortunate. So most likely they're forcing you to get Burnout Revenge Remastered. You know, it's going on consoles, but they won't have the no more at least.
You stay here. I'm gonna make an excuse. Huh? Cause it's not just just put blue in the cage twice and that's it.
Nintendo Switch out. Virtual console, possibly emulator, possibly for Nintendo Switch, right? And Wii U and all other Nintendos, probably so. As a count on the Nintendo Switch, then I found out that's why it's coming out not this year, most likely either this month or next month for the Series 8. But they said after this one, I think they said they're going to try to sell the console. But they said the channel that tagged me on Twitch and on YouTube as well. They said Major actually saw my face in one of the streams. He said, and then I think he saw his comment. He said, Trivia. I like that. Trivia Elite. I like that. God dang, I gave my idea. Because they already have the Elite. They already have the Elite out already. But yeah, they got an Xbox Series C coming out because Amazon just leaked it out already. And they said another coming out, Xbox Series S. Truly elite, if you know about Capcom and BioWare when it comes to the combat sport and WWE and platformers. Couldn't Super the Astronaut. Truly elite, but I think I gave Nelson the idea.
Get up here.
Xbox Series X. Truly elite, so anyone that has the elite console will be getting truly elite. Yeah. That's the only issue with that console. They removed the backwards compatibility. Only issue with it. It was because they kept up with it for this long. Grand Theft Auto 6. Yup. But they ain't going to be out until next year. It was supposed to came out last year, but they delayed it. Jeez. $11. This channel I found right here. channel I found for the past 5 years now. The one, because I was watching, it was a read that was beat, but he also had from Rage Quit. But I told Henny, this is what happens when you rage quit. If I can find the quick person that was playing. Hold on, let me find. That's not it. Nope. 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 Hold on, let me find the clip. It's one of these clips that had that was being. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. A second. Trying to find the clip. Hold up. Trying to find it. Hold up. It's the back girl right. Good. China just filed to court. Door obviously trying to find the clip of that player that was B. That lost more than 1/5 of his battle points. This person right here, show you the clip right here. This is what happens when you rage quit. If you already master right here, you lose player points, especially when you bet. This is what happens. You see his points, right? He's master right there. He has the points. That Henny was surpassed there when he was at 2,000. But this is what happens when you keep rage quitting, especially against any of the shows, including this show on the right too. That's person right there. It's a girl gamer, I think. So I think it's a girl gamer. But yeah, this is what happens when you back out. Especially if you go to the main, after you run into the worst matchup or something. This is what happens. You lose player point, and if you already see what you are, if you was at 1-1, whether you down to 600, because of that. Because you backed out of the menu. You didn't say the F word, but respect that. Because if you keep doing that, your player point is going to be down to 0. Think about that for a second. Your player points, not your battle point, your player point. Then your player was whatever it was. Your player points is at 1,600. If I saw your clip from Field, which I did, I saw it last night, it's down to 1,200. But with no battle, you were almost in the moderate, but without no battle points. 0 battle points because you kept backing out of the rage quit. But this breed right here, he's already mastered, but he lost more than 1/5 of his points, either rage quitting or bad connection or both. But most he kept raging because he kept running around and respect that. No one for a reason. But that's the person right there, obviously. Henny was this rank, but his play battle points was not that well. He was at 6,000. Watch what happens. First hit, but the parry came out funny. This is why you don't use a controller. Even if you got a controller from the actual online site. When I was already looking at, pause the clip. I was already looking into a controller that's $13. I was going to be getting that done now because my current controller that I got was a living bread, but the counter that living bread is only good for about 6 hours and then it's done. But I think it stopped working, obviously. So I've been using the remote play app, obviously, to play some the games including Yugioh. It's just not the remote play is not good to play the first one unless you're playing Cold War. Obviously, it's World War II. You have to worry about using remote, but you have to be very careful using remote play. But you can use the remote play to make the clips for YouTube, obviously. But you can't use remote play because the controller is even if you got a good phone, it's uncomfortable. So I was already looking at getting another controller with 13, but this one has better, but it's 8 hours. But I think it's also a dual track control. It's the same control from my console, but it's a dual track because you can listen to music on it with your current earphones, including the Amazon earphones I got as well. That I had for almost a couple of years now. The other pad though, because the which console there, I didn't show out the plug. I think the which was stuck in a knot. I tried to get the knot of the plug gently, but so much for that it was short out. So I kept my other pad, please. But I was able to get a Bluetooth speaker. I'll show you that in a minute. But yeah, this is what happens when you lose. But Henny was already when he had his Gamer Tag Kid Pistol 378, he was already master. So and I was thinking about Henny and said, okay, Henny was already legitimate. He was already master, and I ran into him honestly because Triangle Square. That's when the buttons were better because the PS3 controller. But the reason why you don't use a controller for Ultra Street Fighter or Ultra Street Fighter 6, or even the game less than a year and almost 18 months away, close to 20 months away because the control is not, it's not comfortable on your hands. Even if you are doing the trial and try to get to the retrials because the buttons on the control, even if it's a lift control with it, the buttons are rough on your hands. Even if it's rubberized, but rough on your hands. The rubberized is not as rough. It's the real control buttons is rough. I'm surprised Harold got that far to A all his mains obviously, but he might have got a turbo pad now because he probably heard my clip when I was talking about his controller. Obviously, he said the controller's not made for the. Well, it's made for other games. In certain racing, it's not made for Capcom. And you better get an arcade stick. But Maxwell said it perfectly. He has multiple arcade sticks. So does my own boy Claus. Josh has multiple. One of them Super Nintendo, but I have one, but I might get another going to the next year. Yeah, going into next year, obviously. I want to got multifaceted covers. But I was going to get another one, but that one's going to be all black buttons. But anyways, this is what happens when you rage quit, obviously. Well, Henny didn't do this way, but this is what happens if you do. Your battle points suffer. And wherever you had player points, your player points suffer too, and then you go straight down to 0. Actually, I was watching a clip for that long before my uncle's passing out, where player that was master, but his points was literally down to nothing. 50 points. That's what happens. Even if it's bad connection or not, even if you got a good connection. But this is what happens when you rage quit. I learned that lesson. I had to get those points back at 700, but I had to build it up with Fei Long. And in the Founders the trophy, I never got to see the Shining Sea trophy that I had to earn on Aspire Achievement, and then I had to earn on Steam and Google Play. On Android and most likely my tablet. That I had to replace because it just died, obviously, accessory. The reason why I regret not having the warranty because the warranty took a minute to come. Obviously, it was late, so I sent it back. But this time, I don't have to get the I just got to get the tablet replaced sooner than later. But watch what happens. But I gotta pause it. But Henny was when I had my own game bender, he was already master. So okay, he's legitimate. Then I added Emperor after that. It was a couple of days after when he was playing Call of Duty, obviously. This is what you don't do when you play the Shadow Zeta, especially Brother Silky, because you will learn today. And if you corner yourself, it's going to cost you dearly too. No flips, that's one. Nope, like Henny, you don't learn Mario. You don't learn Super Mario. Two flips, too many flips. And even against some of the proven Akumas too, like Fallen Man, no flips if you already know who had that flip first. Soldier. Too many parrots that wanted, but if you already know what the guys would do if the Breeze did that, break you right out of it. But Henny's not a rage quit. I'm not saying he's not. He has the points though, but this is what happens when you parry full strength or try to throw yourself. Give me a break, Henny. That was nothing to it. These are players you don't want to run into if you do get the master. 3 flips, too many flips. I'm not worried about it. Ow, Henny. Ow. Oh, hey, dude. Ow. Can't throw yourself when you play a guy either, or any of the shows. It did. Yakuza, like a dragon, like me. Oh, honey, saw that. I'm sure. Loser, indeed. But Henny's not master, but he will be trying to get back there again, I'm sure. But still unnecessary players couldn't. Me and Emperor knowing we're on your friends list. With you from the same state, Henny, but you don't underestimate no henchmen. The henchmen, especially if teams are all the leaders with Nash and Gal, because those are your no wins at all, or barely any, if you do train. If you get anyone's count your butt, because you ain't gonna be able to beat them again. Just know. If you know about that title, anybody knows about the Gal title, including the one Out for Revenge title. Which defines me very well, too, with my name on my first account as well. Yep, great way to attack the same community. Yeah. Both got arcade sticks, obviously. Watch what happens. Watch what happens. See? You don't do that, though. You don't do that. See? Yeah. Nobody can beat Diego, like I said. But any player that can beat Diego, we all know is the worst matchup. Like he said, I said it on the other stream. You saw what happened, right? If any guy knows what it happens when that happens, you don't do that on the first hit. You had to be there. I saw that clip, man. I tell you, you don't do that though. Seriously, you just don't do it. If you're in the top tier cans out, I'm counting moment with Mr. Guns. If you do, rate for overkill. Because you paired all your health, automatic KO. But like I said, all the guys, if anybody Dale knows about the time, each time I say he wrote this one, I hate that match with honesty. He's not like other reasons I know.
It's Evo 2004.
Yeah.
Final day of the most history, when something that was thought to be impossible became
It can be done though. Watch what happens.
37.
Watch what happens. Indeed. Unfair. Indeed.
Still gives me chills.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite.
It gave me chill, but it made me upset. Made me upset. Because you just don't parry full strength. Even without your health.
Find out why. First off, it's important to set the stage for 2004 because, after all, fighting games took a long time to get to here.
And now they're back on the horizon. Ultra Street Fighter 6, April 15, 2024. And then Street Fighter 6, April 1st. And then 35th anniversary. If not this month, most likely either next month or the middle of winter time.
Keep the scene alive with Street Fighter 3 Third Strike.
Third Strike, next generations fight for the future.
There are a number of reasons why so many fighting game fans love Street Fighter 3, but perhaps
It all the character because the number one game I told you when I made it, it's the one because of no flips. And then parrying. Full strength, you don't do that if I'm Super Mario because you burn the day.
or to completely negate the mitigated amount of damage taken while blocking, while also putting them in a
Or parry at the roundhouse, Anybody of the top tier guys know about that.
towards an opponent within a 6 to 10
Ow!
window
Yeah,
of the
parry the basketball. Ow!
1/10 of a second. And sure, while that's pretty easy for something like a fireball, anything that's multi-hitting and comes out relatively quickly is not so easy. For reference, what you're
It's not easy for anybody that is some of the top tier, especially of the kids that I know, counting cousin. If you're going to do it, you better not be close to it because Uncle Bo will break you right out of it if you do. Oh!
This was deemed like impossible. This was
It can be done though with an arcade stick and a turtle pad, but you just don't do the obvious.
Joe, a professional Street Fighter player and just all-around cool dude who made waves back in 2016 when
Yes, he did.
was the only US player in the top 8 during
In the-
Street Fighter V's debut. even
Yes, he
on
did.
ESPN. Like so many
'Cause
fighting
he was an owner of his own business himself.
left quite an impression on him to the point where he vividly remembers the first time he saw it.
I was at 8 on the Break in Dunellen, New Jersey.
Yeah.
And it was an arcade that had like a pool table in the background.
Mike Trout knows about his city, New Jersey. And Kobe Bryant that was alive as well.
Behind where they were cooking the break steaks, and they were like,
Yeah.
Daigo Parry, Justin Super. I was like, what? That's impossible.
Oh, it can be done, but you don't do it with your health either. You don't know what happens when you do it with your health. Automatic KO.
Historian and
Rating for overkill.
Played, and Daigo was just kind of that legend. He's like, oh my god, Daigo.
Years later,
He's the best. He's the best. He's the best.
an immortal, a god, an author, a gamer, an author, a streamer, an immortal, a living legend. The Mount Rushmore set the standard for some of the greatest evil rays following his path of chasing that man of one of the most proven evil of the brother good of all time.
I couldn't believe it.
of course, no one on earth knows this clip quite like Justin Wong.
And me, and a lot of other people that watch it every day, even now.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Let me change time. Don't do it. Oh, it's over.
Pretty much.
This like a billion times already.
Yeah.
Hindsight is 2020, but another one of the most interesting aspects of this clip is that his decision to use the Chun-Li super here was a good play to make.
Yeah, because his health was low. And that would have been KO. No duh.
He would have been defeated by psychic damage. And
Pretty much.
the idea of parrying
Or
all
chip downs on Ultra Street Fighter 4 and Ultra Street Fighter 6. He'll break you right in an Ultra, right into it.
It's impossible to parry Chun-Li's super.
It can be done, though. Arcades, it can be done, but yeah,
It's one of those things where, like, yeah,
you got to pay attention.
and then the parry starts happening. And
Yeah.
just trying to mash out, like, because it's like I'm thinking like it's an arcade, like side by side.
So he got multiple arcade sticks, including Ultra Street Fighter 4 arcade. No duh.
Make him mess up, but Daigo kind of got to, he had the little cardboard wall, and then that saved him from getting him off his rhythm.
But outparrying his health, though, that's the difference. Even the mirror magic Kenzie would have beat you.
How much more I had to learn to be good at Third Strike. Like I said, it wasn't even comfortable to do something like that.
Yeah. Diego
He didn't even end up winning
with Evil Ray, but he didn't win it. But he was a hype 18-year-old.
But this clip went viral in a time before YouTube even existed.
Long before Diego became Diego, I was and the gals that I know, Uncle Doo, all the gals, including Uncle Boy, long before Uncle Boy was Uncle Boy a few years later. And still kicking people around the bird with ease.
Can be done.
Yeah.
Online came up for the Xbox 360. They had
All consoles, including Steam.
parry Chun-Li's super, right? So they even used a moment to put it in a trial mode sequence, which was pretty cool.
Yeah, trials to find a trophy and achievement you have to earn on Steam, Google Play, and on Steam, and achievement on Xbox and Sony, and on PS5 with the new PS5, the black cover and the Galaxy cover. For anybody that has Apple or to find the colors of your phone.
And Joe for lending their expertise to this.
Yeah.
What's your favorite moment in esports? Let us know in the comments.
About to show you one of my favorite moments right here. The one between him and Momochi, of a player that still can't get over that Diego beat him. Honestly, I can see if he was down with a charge, then yeah, I can see that because the Gals are your worst matchup. That both the leaders and the henchmen. The deal I'm about to show you, the reason why he's still Grandmaster, I told him, you should have stuck the king. But I didn't call him that H word, no offense to anybody that is some of the type, but I would call him that because he hasn't won a tournament, saying he still can't, he lost to Diego, so respect that. I can see if it was a charge character, then yeah, you can hold a grudge. But it's not a charge, it's a show though, that's different. You hate that character because that character is related to the henchman that married Chun-Li and one of Chun-Li's, I don't know if it was Chun-Li's family per se, but it was one of henchmen family. Then he married one of Lucille. If Miss Keith knows about that, I'm nostalgic. Married the cousin-in-law. If Brianna knows about that, yeah. I told him that's your other worst one because remember your character. Oh, let me pause the clip. Your character is related, not just to Lucille, related to Ken and Luke and Chun-Li and Blanca and Laura of my personalities too. Especially when it comes to being an endangered species. You know, Blanca was a human being at first. I told Henny that's the other worst matchup is the brother because the brother is from the country, one of the country cities. You know, he's Asian because Ryu's family, one of his ancestors, and so is Ken's ancestors. So yeah, he's Asian too. Half though, not full, half ancestors. See what I mean? That should be your other worst matchup. Because he's related to Lucia, Chun-Li, Laura, Blanca, and the two eaters, the two grandpas and uncles-in-law, Nash, and the top tier girls and the top tier Nashes of your worst matchup. That's what I mean. Yeah. This is the player that Mochi was down before he switched the code. You should have stuck the Ken then. Watch what happens. It's okay, Mochi. You'll be all right. Momochi, me, I'm nostalgic. Momochi. Same old Momochi. Oh, Momochi. Yeah. You don't learn. You have to learn. Yeah. Momochi. Same old Momochi. Indeed. The phenom. The GOAT. At his prime, at his peak. Even years later, even when he's still this good. even as an author and a gamer and a streamer. Got PS4 and Xbox Steam for and got multiple arcades for a reason. And I told Momochi when I was watching some of his matches, they should have stuck the kid then. But you don't want to don't go right there. Yeah. See what I mean? I told Momochi and I was watching some of his clips. I should have stuck the kid then. And you'd have been out of all the but you'd have been a cocky one. Of a player that's won multiple tournaments. I told Punter, I said it again, I said, oh, you put A plus out of disrespect. Because honestly, player, you can't no grabs and no grabs on first hits. He said you said critical arts and random not critical wake up to you. Punter God, knowing you got monster, you were born with yours. Monsters do self-guided paint chips. Anyways. It's cheap to you because honestly, you don't know what it takes to do a 2-talent wake up critical art. You know how to do the critical, but you don't know what it takes to do it. That's cheap to you. It's not a cheap one to you, even though Geef is cheap. Snake Eyes Scene will tell you that clear and day. Even his son will tell you that clear. Geef is cheap. Dowsing is cheap. You got the same spectrum as me, and you don't know what cheap is. Even when it comes to no more games, Geef is cheap. If Penny knows about Dowsing is cheap. Even if you're not doing the obvious of the obvious, but he is honestly because he plays an issue though. His parry places his projectile only, and his parry dash only, and you can't do that still because you'd be broken right out of it. See what I mean? Those are two guys that are cheap. Family Punk I don't know what cheap is when he sees it. I do. And he's saying wake up critical odds and wake up ultras, and even on Ultra Street Fighter 6 coming out April 15th with the same committee. It said, don't say it to no guy if you don't say that. It's a cheap mop, man. And we both got the same spectrum. You were born yours. Mine was through self-infliction. You don't know what cheap is. Geef, even Snake Eyes, like I said, Snake Eyes will tell you, Geef is cheap. Dowsing is cheap. Because parry is only a projectile only. That's what I mean. And Geef will be your worst one because spinning pile driver, no spam. If you know about the thing I was getting, I was at the meat, but no spam. I mean, indeed, no spam, no spinning pile driver. Because like Snake Eyes said, Geef is broke. Well, you don't find this issue. They took his backhand away. That's the only issue. Somebody put him at D, and I don't know if it was Punter God, but if you did, so you put D out of disrespect. Honestly, he should be beat because he does have better moves. He has lariats, Captain. Now he's a wrestler. He wasn't even supposed to have a parry dash, or if he did, it would have been. It'd have been a true lariat instead of the one he has. The parry dash here, it'd have been almost similar to Hugo, where he bends. If you know about clotheslines. No. Anyways, Snake Eyes will tell you, even Smug will tell you, Geef is cheap, and he plays with W and Bulldog. He would say Geef is cheap. Dowsing is cheap. He would tell you that. And even if it is a great Dowsing uppercut, he would show respect, even if it's a nostalgic, because it is the 2 words for the Reeves. Because ball is stretching your arms. Man of Meditation title. But Flaming Yoga title. His gold title. Then Legendary Yoga Instructor title. The Legendary Meditation title. Define me of my person without prescribed medications no more. I was going to get some more medication sooner, but these ones I was already going to get the FDA approved, but these ones are kind of I saw the actual design of the pills. It look like a fruit shake, but it looks pretty good. But they're gummy pills. But the FDA, I can still take them, but it will help me. So that's the reason I can see my veins now, because these pills I've been taking for the past couple months. Now I gave the Amazon ones 5 out of 5, and then the one I got a 5, and I get these gummy ones, these FDA gummy. I forgot the name of the brand for that sleep aid. Give that a 5 out of 5 as well, because I can actually see my veins now. Because when I was taking them, I couldn't see my veins. I could see them, but I couldn't see them as much as I did, obviously, until now. Hit it. Our creative care is on 6. Hey. Watch what happens. My jump, hit it. soldier in they talk new eyes. You might create a character deep with Chun-Li and Lu learn and Godzilla of that personality as well. Mm-hmm. And he don't learn. Oh! To hit it. Even on 6. That comes out April 1st. And Ultra Street April 15th, 2024. Ultra Street and Street Fighter 7, then Street Fighter 35th Anniversary Edition. True to the same. Yeah, 35th Anniversary Edition. Years later with Third Strike, they call this one Next Generations. Beyond Fight for the Next Generation. Find a new era. But they again, it will probably come out at the same time as the third, most likely in the middle of the summer. But this one might include an ultimate edition that will include the background and possible avatars for the first one since the 30th anniversary didn't have the theme. You know, he was going to get it, you had to pre-order the game to get the theme, honestly. Especially get the background theme on Xbox, honestly. But they said they're making up for it, Capcom's making up for it because they're making an ultimate 35th anniversary of some of the greatest Evo moments, but they're going to give you all the avatars, all the 8-bits from every Alpha game from Alpha 1, 0. So anybody has a PlayStation 4, the black or the Galaxy color, the pink, red, or whatever colors are, green color. If you know about the Galaxy color, it's true to your phones or Apple, get it now while it's there. Get it while it's hot because Black Friday's coming. It's going to cost you $1,000 because 5 terabyte on the front of the console, especially if you get the cover of your actual distribute to your phone from Android or Apple. With the 5T is already on the front of the console, so 160 plus your 5 terabytes on the front of that little mini hard drive on the front. So that's rounding off 6 plus all your save progress. The con of that console, you better save even from Final Fantasy 5 onto your current console, but your current console with PS4 price will still be saved. Trust me. And the only reason why PS5 is worth it, even for the black cover, because it's more space too. That hard drive's on the front of cover 3, because the Galaxy cover that has that hard drive, that's CK in 4, because you can play also Street Fighter 4 on as part of PlayStation Plus Premium, and also play the digital version on PS4, and also play it on Premium to earn the trophies again and again and again. And reconquer the reviews of your worst mate, of your person, even with charge care and shuttles, obviously. And Black Friday 2 and Call of Duty Warzone 2 comes on the night, same day as God of War Ragnarok. They said they're going to have a camo PS5 for the black and the white console. Now that black console, because my homeboy Demon got his 2 weeks ago, honestly. That's all it's coming for his one of his comments on his account said good about PS4, but he got the black one with the same 868 with the 5, so he has 6 change counting all his save days. So running, he has almost 7 terabytes, including that whole terabyte he has from his current PS4. If he already has a PC now, so running, he has almost 8 terabytes. Bird Second might have more than him for his terabyte. I think he has, I don't know, I know he has a lot of terabytes, but he can install any game console if he wanted to. I'll show you the one that talks about the Galaxy covers in a minute. But anyways, yeah. So maybe that works a full-time job or just one full-time job, especially depending on what your job. You can get that PS5 while it's hot because the black one's already out, the covers. Because I found out our former owner got sued. Not our new owner, former owner is about to get sued. This is a universal suit because he didn't want to make the black cover. He didn't want to involve with the other covers, the Galaxy. I'm about to show you the clip about that. The Galaxy cover, he didn't come with the designs of the games you grew up for. All the studios, including Konami, Bethesda, want designs, and then designs when you control, including Konami as well. I'll show you that clip in a minute about the covers, honestly. But yeah, and if Henny gets the play, now it's your chance because you do have a job. So now it's your chance. But still respect that you can't beat a guy. I don't know. You'll see, trust me. Triangle and square, but you won how? It's not because you didn't fight because we played it. You would get annoyed. You're a PC. Because Harold's watching one of his clips and said, okay, Kyle's right. I need to start. I'm easy because I'm not late to. And if I'm late to, my time is way off. And I get tired, I'm salty about that. But Harold saw my clip, obviously, about he got to start late taking. I mean, you could be one of the top tier, Thunderhawks, top tier, accounts, top tier, geese. You know, you could chase the same guys. You need to start late taking in America, otherwise you're going to lose points. Even to beginners or players that already have points, you got to start late taking. And if you are late taking, your time is way off. If you aren't doing the way, your timing needs to be better. Cause Master, me and Master, I said his name again. I'll say it again. Your time was way off. You need to stop late taking. Because you're going to continue with the points. Even the players that just established themselves for the first time. Count Maru pretty. Well, Maru, he's already established because he was already established. He was taking out all the Tekkens. He said he got both consoles in real life. I think he got both black consoles. I don't know if he got the black PS5. I'm assuming so. Now that we found out the black PS is going to stay, but they said no PS6. They said it could be a PS6, but it depends if they go back to the 1 terabyte hard drive and 2. They made it almost similar to the PS1 Classic, that mini one in the first PS1. We'll see how he does it. But The Witcher 4 Wild Hunt's coming out. Not this year, next year. They said Witcher Part 0 of the only game that did not have a 0. That's coming out. And then Part 1 game Remastered. With the same city, but the most like the buildings are going to be more organized and retold, obviously, because the old buildings on the old game for Part 1. So, yeah, a lot of remastered games, including Yugioh, Legacy of those, Master Duel Remastered, and most likely Wake Evolution Remastered. Tribute to our owner. Anyways. The reason why Henry cannot beat no gals, pay attention to his psyche. Do I have to really say, you defy the 4 money barrier, well, you're a PCs, and you defy, it's a couple other persons, I can't think, a couple, they're the same, but you defy, because you can't throw yourself on them ropes. Because your opponent, if it was 40, it's down to 30 or 20. Or barely even nothing, 15%. Question, my own boy Question, comment on both consoles and potential Steam, if I can figure out how I'm going to get that Alienware laptop. I was already looking at it. It's a lot of money though, but I want it though because it's black. To find my personal, about the game, Aliens Fireteam into the high edition, but on Steam, in the ultimate Aliens Fireteam Elite Beyond into the Immortals edition. Yeah. But I told Henny, honestly, those are guys you don't want to play, especially if you was already where you was years ago with your old game of Master, because they were going to tell no flips. Even not to find, but you forgetting Father Mac, aka Akuma, and the Akuma Counting Quads, character and the main their personality. One of his main false demons, even genuine no fuss in the mirror match. I'm sure if I know about that, because my character, aka Father Mac, my person of evil when it comes to being a demon. As a martial arts, good and bad, honestly, came with the foots first, even against Butter Silk, and Butter should come quick for that shortly for him as well. Even Butter Silk, if he has a mic, loser. Yeah. Oh, had it on 6 on April 1st where I created characters or created avatars. Uh-huh. Oh. Hurricane, if you know about that wrestler from the WWE, yeah. And then somebody that fired up, like Uncle Boo out. Oh, like Uncle Boo out with, hey, it's dead. Oh, on Ultra Street Fighter 4, April 15, 2024. And then Street Fighter 6, April 1st. And then Burnout Revenge. Send them cars packing for Mercy, and man, I tell you, Jesus. Send them cars right into a highway. Yeah. And then the road that defines me when it comes to the word devil L, if I know about pulling the car into a turn soot, if I know about my father being that car, not like that. Double L until that car is total, completely to its shreds and oblivion. After the car grinds, obviously. Headache. With my credit card and with my person, Chun Li the headache and dead. Loser. Oh! We all know you're going to back up. They always run. Oh! Like Luke and me with Henny on 6 April 1st. Die and dead. Oh, hey, we get stunned too. Like Uncle Boom with Henny and dead. Ow! Soldier, tall, loose, fast. Like Luke of my personal. So, die indeed. Tall, loose, fast. Like Uncle Boom, years later, Ultra Street Fighter 4 on April 15, 2024. Dude, soldier, tall, loose, fast. Soldier. You can't tame no galley. If anybody knows about my tea, obviously, can't be tamed of a dragon. Ow! 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 It did. I am fun with it. Yeah. Indeed. Hurricane indeed. I am fun with it. Yeah, indeed. The headache. Talk new bars. The headache. You didn't see that coming. Eddie. It did. Talk new bars. Soldier indeed. Yeah, and to find me with some of my personality as well. Created character. I was like, the Henny, you don't learn. Ow! Like some of like the anybody of the top 10. Ow! Like Chun, like the head. Talk new bars. Legs of Legend title. Like Chun Li was saying, you knew that was coming. Soldier, talk new bars of wild. Like Chun Li years later, the movie, the sequel. Hey. It did. Talk new bars. So much for camping in Call of Duty. Look, you know it's a con for that. Like old boom to Henny indeed. To cousin Nightwing. Talk new bars. Uncle Bob with cousin Nightwing indeed. Talk new bars. You see that little red thing right there because I put the Witchcom on obviously at the update, obviously. Bring it to Henning. Too easy. Yeah. Soldier. Soldier. You can't conquer me. Well, if I know about my memory of a holy roller of two different Christian religions, can't conquer me. Yeah. And if I know about my last thing, if I know about Ninja Gaiden, even with Ninja Gaiden possibly on a ride Ninja Gaiden, another tribe before fights it, Ante Indaudi. Unbreakable determination. Yeah. Soldier. Soldier. Talk new bars. It's my homeboy right there, honestly. He called me out on board. Challenge accepted. Once I do get to go on challenge accepted, mate. Once I get that hard drive. To be a bomb burner even in Capcom. It's rare, but I'm not 150 anymore. I'm close to 170. Light heavyweight. The max is 175. The max for the part 2 is 235. And then the max, you go beyond so then Omega mode, then 1000, then 2-ton mode, then your height go beyond. So that's 8 foot and not 8 foot. I think it starts at close to 9 foot. That's the limit out there. Mr. Son with and my Out the Guts Fight Night Champion 2 in round 4 that you can play on Premium Online. And right now, round 5 that's going to have to it and Tyson Fury on Gypsy King and Raging Taurus, if you know about Bulldog. He just turned 51 6 months ago. Yeah. Yeah, because Henny's an inside fighter mode. It's not Henny, but define or no dub. But you gotta move your feet too. Yeah, with honesty, I was honestly off the mark. Yeah, because peekaboo, that's Mike Tyson's stance. He has 2 peekaboos, that's one with the left hand. Yeah, mate. Yeah. I didn't Henny would defy that nickname well with Ray Ozzy, but I defied that nickname with evil intentions. Of that being evil intentions, soldier. With and without the gloves. Evil intentions. And bad intentions, name if I know about my being my own. Bad intentions.
Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. Rock'em sock'em robots right from the start here, Teddy. No defense.
Yeah.
Pure offense. The bully's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination.
Legs.
Stay on the inside.
You're inside, that's right, you're orthodox. No, I'm an outside fighter. Yeah, like but that hard work's gonna come up short when you play a guy, obviously. Even in this game as well. Soldier, without soldier.
We're under the tutelage of one of the true legends of the game, the great Customato. Yeah, I mean, I was fortunate, quite honestly.
Dang it, like honey. Caught me looking.
Probably don't exist anymore because we've lost a lot of those, really great trainers and managers that boxing was their whole life.
Lost a lot of current stuff through retirement or them taking over the job, the work with ESPN, or be the host of, honey, but being the host of, yeah, the dude you hear right now, it was Mike Tyson's, one of Mike Tyson's former trainers.
The fears that a fighter deals with, and if you don't understand that, all the other things don't mean anything.
Pretty much.
You have to understand how a fighter's feeling.
Even with mental health issues, which you consider an injury in that sport too. I can live with that too.
A little give and take, and here comes the left hand.
Like honey, honestly, push you. Cause you got to keep yourself. Yeah, you hit me with the count, but the issue though, you not move. You can't stay on them ropes. You see what this the opponent he's facing. You can't try to because your punch percentage is going to suffer when you do, and the pushes too is going to cost him. Heading without the gloves, evil intentions like evil in the study, evil intentions. If I know about my beamer, bad intentions. The humble person that trolls himself on them ropes. With and without the gloves, with the laces and with the gloves. I'm already good without this. Just don't use that sport industry. Take it. That's like me. Take it. Got right. Move my feet. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do when you get stunned. Yeah, Henny stunned me, honestly. Like this dude right at the first. He stunned me, but I was able to move my feet, though, when I got stunned to protect my face. He won that round. Right? He won that round. But you didn't get that round by luck because remember you were trolling yourself on purpose. I'd already said the gameplay shows, even years later. Because I'm already established in this game, too, even the rest of it. I know how to beat you in the stream. You can't just expect to go for a low ball. That's not enough to do it. You had to really incapacitate your opponent. That really killed him, but put him in the house almost. I lost that round, though. It's my homeboy on the left side. And recover, yeah. Just got rocked with honesty. Like honey. It's not honey, but define that person of the nickname that the dude, my homeboy crushing his face, and obviously that personality, the bully. But evil intentions and bad habits say how to bully that bully. If I know ultimate destruction. With a counterpunch, you won't learn. Ultimate destruction. Yeah. Huh? Make lunch? Okay. Okay. Indeed, honey. I think you would have found his name the Bowie. But like honey. Yeah, like Luke. You're human. And that's gonna cost you points for clinching too much. You can clinch as how you do. You be careful. You can't push too much either. Good with the counter puncher. Together and Hummer and Henny with Luke. Yeah. And then wants to troll himself on them ropes and then keep pushing to find his son very well. I said, well, you need to move your feet still, Mr. Son. Otherwise, it's going to be a long day with it. It's going to be a long day, soldier. Oh, my honey. To my homeboy as well, mate. In there. Mate. Soldier. That's what I'm doing, eating with these chronic knees and me being covered by until I had to run into a kid years ago and then get hit in the knee, right knee by somebody at Northeast ago. I found out what my blood type is because my father's blood type was O, and one of my other family members is B. Hans told me so. Since I am a boy, I'm O type. No, that's why, Henny. You a warning, cause a headbutt. Oh yeah, so much for that headbutt. Yeah, so much for that headbutt. Oh, to Henny, soldier. So much for headbutting me. You can do that in the WWE though, get a stream. Oh, mate, like Henny. Oh man, so much for headbutting me. You on that ground though. You're not this dude, but define it, but you're on that ground. Soldier. So much for that headbutt. You can do that in the stream rules, but that's not enough to win in the stream. You have to incapacitate your opponent. Add the headbutting me and getting the warning. No, you had to find Henny out with a counter. Oh! They always run. We're from the same city though, but you still respect me. You got a true friend, obviously. Which is me, one of your true friends' house, but you don't test on special needs. I don't care if it's my spectrum or not. But you do what you're supposed to do. They always run, even if you are a fighter or not. You know you're gonna take the L very well. Yeah, right, honey. And stop throwing himself on them ropes. If he defies anything, because that bully's gonna get bullied by me. Ultimate destruction. Soldier. Yeah. Yeah. Like me, mate. Oh, Henny. Oh! To hint. The barrage continues like Naruto because you kept throwing yourself on them ropes. Hit you right in the back. Ooh! Like in the WWE. And that was a lucky punch to your back. And that was not a legal blow. Because you kept throwing. That's what happens. Soldier. Even out the go. Get up. Ultimate destruction. Damn. Damn. So, gonna continue on light hitting, obviously. Soldier. Let's do that on the left. He called me on both. Once you get PS4 and once you finish the game, you get on the challenger sector, man. You'll be a close friend to me. If you was just saying close friend to me, because I watch your streams every day since following your channel back in, I think it was in May, I think. And I saw your name because your name was easy to find because you had the letter of my name, but the last part of it was easy to find. Because a lot of people had that name on YouTube and Twitch these days, or their Twitch name these days as well. Not the same number though. I had the number too, but it was 27 though. My homeboy Joy, he changed his to 20. I think he might have did the truth to me. I don't know if he did, but cause he had his old Instagram for a minute now. But I think he did the truth to me because he saw my number on my game tag. Because I was trying to add him on Sony, obviously. Cause I played the 2K games, not just basketball. Honestly, it's the basketball is somewhat complicated. It's not as complicated. It's more complicated. It's not as complicated as other games, but I think it's the hardest game to get the platinum in, obviously. And if you do just stab yourself in that game, obviously. Like Henny, he don't want to throw a punch. Yeah, what's wrong? They always run. Soldier. It's a mirror match, a short reach though. I have 80.5-inch wingspan. My homeboy Crusher, I saw his one of his because he has short reach, so he has the reach advantage because between the minus 8.5. It's a mirror match of Southpaws though. He's the same like Superman though. After seeing his actual image after he was playing one of the games, I heard his voice. So he has the height advantage on me because I'm always saying, "Oh, why honey, with bad girl with me?" He's human. with the offense, because what I'm doing with the offense with the count is unfair. Or a hit stick. If you know about a hit stick on shorts, say, I know how to hit that. I know how to hit that. When I'm to find that Cooper Cup bill, Madden 2, even in 2, I know how to hit him. Hit stick them out, older advantage, nothing to me. And if you do throw a punch right the way that boy did from the Saints, you don't want that smoke, soldier. Or I believe I get a suspension though if I walk, but it might be the same. You would get a suspension because you punched me after I walked away. Someone for walking away. And I probably get that's a 1-game suspension because I swung back. You forced me to swing back on purpose, even when I walked away. Caught me on the counter. But you would get more games you started that and you didn't leave the field. And you would get more games because the ref told you to leave the field after the injection. Taking his opponent's good punch of counter punches away with ease. Finally caught me on the but the issue of Henny was on the ropes throwing himself when he did that. Yeah, like Henny, he is a counter punch. The issue though, he's still on them ropes. That's the problem. Oh, he ain't taking my jab away. He's just a thrower. Even if he is established in this game, a thrower for a reason. I think they made the NBA 2K20 and Shannon on that one for a reason. Because certain words, sports terms are true. But he's, out of all the heads I know that used to play Connor including football, he's an honest, severe hater. He's better than Skip Bayless when it comes. He's an honest hater, honest. Because you don't respect the concepts in the NBA, but you still have to respect it, Mr. Bayless. Okay? It's not the least in it's the least to you, because if you was in that conference, you'd have been already retired out of the NBA. Yeah, Mr. Bayless. The hater edition that has you on it for a reason. He says the least to you because you're on that bench. You're a role player. You're like that dude that is great. He's a role because he's shooting. You're both shooting. You're making your shot go orthodox. You're making up for a score because you're not running that penguin that sees you running that mouth. He said we're going to win the Super. You ain't going to win the Super if you got all phenom receivers, soldier. And then that Baltimore revenge game is coming. Aaron Rodgers is running out of time again. And I said that again. Aaron Rodgers is running out of time. But I know my homeboy Justin is that he smiled from ear to ear. Yeah. Because they had their Lamar Jackson in the NFC this fight. Hopefully the Giants, and anybody that's a Giants fan, can get their Lamar Jackson. Hopefully. But if anybody that is a Giants fan, John McGee, and they smile because that Robin of that running back, Penn State. And he's probably your comeback player of the year, social player. And Lamar's right there. You know, he only missed 5 games, though, but he's probably going to finish third. He almost won comeback player there. He was distant 4th last year when he missed those games because of that ankle split. But yeah, he's probably just sort of back to the do-it-all Robin and Batman as well. Penn State of a receiver and running back. The only thing you have to do is return kicks. And if he's doing that, he's underrated returning kick because he's already 230. Penn State. It's the one thing you have to worry about is the Giants. Because John, he went out the ground. Oh, push you right through them ropes. That was not an accident either. Ooh, honey, even in girls' world, soldier, with and without the guard because you got caught looking. That's when you throw yourself in them ropes. Ooh, soldier. Instant replay because 4-time instant replay on both games. Oh, soldier in the money in row. And if your father gets in the way in that fight without the guard, I will knock him silly too. And that was not an accident because that was the one that kept cheating some of his fights. He does interfere in the fight. I already called him out. I already did. And want to show you do, I will knock you silly, old man. I already told you look just like your father. I will knock you and your son silly to oblivion. Henny, that's it. Beat Henny with and without the gloves on both consoles. The knockdown. That's what you want to do. And that's how you continue that show on Fight Night Champion Part 2 and 5. And round 4 on Premium. Soldier. I already called out Mayweather Jr. in real life. He don't want that smoke at the Royal Farms Arena. And if your father gets one, I will knock him to oblivion. That was not an accident. That's the one that kept, reason he got some of those 50 ones because of decision. And if it wasn't for his father getting in the way of that, he would have broke the overall wins set by Sugar Ray Leonard. But half of those were physical. including that gold medal when he had that was supposed to, it went to bronze because his father called the fight, tried throwing the tell you can't throw when you fight this. Say you can't. I mean, the issue with for him of him being 50-0 because his father was helping out with that too. No offense, senior honestly, because he kept trolling himself. I mean, you can block, yeah, but at the same you can't block too much because when you're facing a long arm guy, you got to move your feet. Because if you keep blocking, if Henny knows about that, honestly, or Troy or both, it's going to be a long day. Soldier. And if your father gets in the way too, if I did call him, I don't know if he'll accept it, but if he does, I will knock that man silly. That was not an accident. And this time, that loss comes from me and not bench Manny Pacquiao's loss of the fight of the century. 51 at the Royal Rumble, 50-1, but without the gloves. And if your father gets in the way and then try to, I will knock him silly. The way that he, my homeboy Crusher just did, knock him right into the, that was not an accident. And it showed what I put, not that man down like a bad habit. His father too, and his son down, out there at the Royal Rumble, soldier. For now, I take my on something, yeah. No, threatening, so I ain't threatening. If he does get, if I don't know if he'll set the odds, I don't have to really train because it's out there. I'm already trained for that, honestly. But if he does it, I will knock him. So I ain't threat. That's a promise to his father too. If he gets interfered, that was not actually knocking you down. That was not an accident. Like the way Crusher just did to that dude, that boy of that father, and that boy would go right through them ropes. Like the way his son did in hell with me, 50-1. And then I think he would retire. Then obviously he would not want to be a boxer no more. He would stick to it was as a trainer. And did. That's if you know about Daniel Cook, he has two dojo. Daniel Cormier to do that ref the stream rules at WWE. Obviously, yeah. More than the game when you fighting without the gloves, in with or without the gloves to find the UFC, with and without the gloves. That's in my ballhood, even as a wild and or trainer. Obviously, that's in my ballpark. Foreman has no chance at all if he's facing me. Evil intentions. If I know about my E and know about my B, bad intentions and evil and find my L better known than my grandma gave me another L. Evil intention. This is bad. In Marvel, if I know about Bruce Banner of that personality, she'll always angry. Facets. Yo. I know how to humble that. You can't conquer me. Even with dangerous up there, I'm still knocking niggas out with ease. Facets. Yeah. I know how to go. You can't conquer me. Yeah, well, you can't conquer me. Facets. Yeah. Soldier. Yeah, like honey, He don't jump to that. He does though. Oh, to honey, with and without the glove. I'm David. I'm Chun-Li. Oh, he will because he's not moving his feet. Oh, then Henny jumps to this weight though. He's all muscle for his weight currently. He jumps to this. Even with my eye bleeding of my good butt. I open. Oh, to honey, soldier. It did, honey. Conquer all weight and height with soldier. He got up though. Yeah, I'm wobbling somewhat. This is not me, but this is me. If I was knocked down, I'm wobbling so good. I'm all fit for that weight. Very fit for that weight. And he would be honestly wobbling because he only has one job. Give Henry a lot of credit from getting up. Oh! But yeah. I jumped the Hercules weight. Because the Rock is playing as Hercules. Oh! It's cooking and dead. Unreal. If you know about the Rock that's playing in the movie, throws Hercules Revenge, and he plays as Cold Kong on Mortal Kombat, the movie. It's cooking. Counterpunch. Oh! Hercules, cow, for a reason. Soldier. Like Xena, you don't learn. Oh! Her cow for a reason. Even Esther, tell me you don't learn. He's getting up slowly because Henny jumps to this way. He plays against. He's getting up slowly. I get up slow, but I move faster than you think. Even with that weight. Hmm.
Somehow, some way, he's gonna continue on here. And if he's gonna stay in this fight,
Now Henny needs to avoid me up all weight classes and still caught him looking. That's why Henny, yeah. Like Hercules, you don't learn. Hercules count and totally fall raise. Find a way by Henny. Oh, soldier, like a Xena. Uh-huh. Oh, it did. Soldier. Oh, soldier. Damn. And wobbling to the finish. Yeah.
the beast is night would soon be over.
Yup, pretty much. Wonder Woman 1994, years later. You saw what you saw what he just did right there. You saw that, right? Because the Henny Ray said, F your feelings. We're from the same side. We're still friends, though, but respect me for a reason.
Because that's the inclination. Get on your bicycle when you can hurt. Another big shot.
Indeed, years later. With the good hand. Oh! With and without the gloves. Like Wesley Snipes. Uh-huh. Oh! And not to find just the man part, but the wild edition. For a reason, too. Blade 3, that's going to have Roman Reigns in it for the first Samoa Joe. Like Wesley Snipes, soldier. Oh, like David in Chun-Li. Yeah, I got to cover his hand. That's offhand. Sorry. Like Red Hood. Like Red, you don't learn. And I'm showing it again because they're making a while for fighting around 5 into to find the one of George Foreman's daughter of the tallest boxer in the United States today and some of the other tallest in combat sports today. I think the tallest one in the USA is Wichita, 6'8". I forgot her name though, 198 though, but she's a light heavyweight round because she's doing round off. She's a cruiserweight. What they call a light heavyweight in the day, but cruiserweight, but light heavyweight. But you get the idea what I'm saying. That like Batgirl to Bane, yeah. Frustrating Bane with great defense, like Batgirl of nostalgic without the glove. Oh, die! Don't learn. Caught Henny with the good hand. Evil intentions, like you were nostalgic. Oh! This is like Aaron Gordon. Anthony does the same as Aaron Gordon. Watch what happens. Oh, I think he would have found that nickname to Aaron Gordon because he plays the game honestly. Watch what happens. He recovers. The heart of a champ like Aaron Gordon. Watch what happens. Like Aaron Gordon. Watch it. Ooh! Like Aaron Gordon. But yeah, I called him still. Like Aaron Gordon. Like Chun-Li to Bing and Batgirl. You don't learn. Don't learn. Aaron Gordon's gonna get up though. I made him in a mirror match of this height too, 6'8", because Zeus height. Ooh, like Aaron Gordon, yeah. Dang it. Like Robin, yeah. Mate and dead. So much for braving Bane. Ate a big uppercut with the arm. Oh! By Mario, of a thrower. And your face was wide open and good. Ow! Like Hurricane Carter. If you know about that, no, Mario. You don't run. So much for that. Like Chun-Li. Yeah, without the gloves. Shut up. You don't learn. You can do that in the WWE though, but you gotta be careful. They take a point, otherwise that's a DQ. Yeah. Like Robin, because he was to play Marvel. If he's playing, he's a laughing stock. Oh! Like Hurricane caught him instead of my person and Malcolm. Yeah, Mario did that too much. Like Robin, you don't learn. In some, you don't learn years later. You don't learn. Loser of a third-rate boxer. Of the Dragon Warrior in the marriage of the you had the Dragon Warrior like Poe. There's some raw service swing even with the body too. Ow! With the gun, you don't learn. Ow! To your body. With the gun, yeah, you saw that. Ow! With the offhand, mate, like Harry Potter. Ow! Not in good shape. Damn, Mike. Oh, hey, you won't learn with the offhand. Oh, with the gun, hit it. With it without the gloves. Overkill. Of course I avoided that point. There was nothing to me. Got knocked down with ease. Crusher called me out. Because Marriage of Southpaw, he's going to stun me, though. He is that height. Because shorter reach, I have longer reach, so he's probably going to stun me all the way. The Marriage of the Peekaboos and Mike Tyson. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to get up, though. Mate, I'm going to get up, though. But he would say GG because the heart of a champion when he has the height advantage. I think it was last time I lost my homeboy somehow, I lost. I got 100%, but not the way I want to end it. No, I got all the gaming squad. I lost, fair and square. I lost. But he would say, "Gee, that's how you show sportsmanship." I know Brother Silky because Brother Silky's already he would show he has that monstrous wingspan. He would show sportsmanship. Cause no, he already plays all the games, including the sport games in combat in basketball. He would show for online handling. You don't punch somebody in the game, you know they're gonna call technical one. If they do, even on one-on-one, they're gonna call technical one. Sorry. And I walked away from that, even when the game was over, even when we won the game. You didn't walk away from that. I did. That's one of your cons of being a PC is Harold walks away though. Even if he's not stunned, he walks away. But if you provoke that Batman around, you don't want that knowing he is the same way as her. You don't want that. Because you don't have to really punch. He can sit on you and pick you up. Because if he picked you up, that's it. He's going to put you to more, not just one table, more than one table. It's going to be ultimate destruction. Ultimate destruction. These aren't me and her. Out of all the pieces, no offense to Harold, no offense to Michael or my homeboy, I apologize. But all the pieces, those are probably the best pieces I had far as nostalgic. I think out of all the PCs, Henny might be the most immature, honestly immature. I'm not saying immature just to be mean, it's just keeping it real. That if I don't bump my K, obviously, in my first name. This is the channel. Okay, here we go. Channel I followed right here too. This channel I followed a few months ago. Back in at passing while he was about to pass, obviously. Yeah. Here we go. That's the whole point of the stream rolls. With ease. Not what Brother Siggy wants to be, but he gets up though. 6. I put Brother through 6 tables, but he gets up though. Yup to Henny. Of an Iroquois and a Dragon Judgment Day to Henny. Like a dragon and Iroquois. You know, that dude with the judge, he's different Native American race, but the same Native American race. He's not the same one as me. I'm Iroquois though. So, hold it. Jesus Christ, right on the left of the project to hit it. Like Tupac, you don't learn. On my favorite instrument on a piano, if I know about that. Egyptian tape with food on it. Oh! to Henny. Evil intentions right on the entrance apron. 4. Oh! Now what Henny wants a superplex right on the line. My chest is brown. Henny's is red. Mine's is already red. To Henny to the table. In the extreme rolls. Even with me having low stamina. On 8 chairs. That hurts. Oh! Scoop power son to Henny of Forrest Gump of that person a soldier through a table. Oh! Henny through a table. That's the whole point of a new era. Braun Strowman's back. He came back from a great concussion like I did. Like Butter Silky. Jesus Christ, Butter Silky. It's routine. He's already hyped in this. Oh! Caught me looking. I jumped to my grandfather's ass 6'10". To my grandfather was 6'9". Uh-huh. Ow! Right on the table. I low-blowed Henny, obviously. That's extreme. In an extreme tag team rules match. Evil intentions. You see Triple H and Randy Orton in that match right there. That was a long time ago, and now in the new era now. Now where Henny wants to be. Boomer sooner. Use my physical weight to crush Henny on a ladder. Oh! Jack came out with nostalgic. I'm about to lose all my hair. Of a dragon. Through a table. To Henny. So even as a girl on oh! Right on the ladder. Oh! To Henny. Sorry. That was not an accident. This wasn't an accident either. Not what Henny wants to be when my grandfather. Oh! To throw you right to the table that has the clothes on. That'll be the brother Silky. He gets up though. His chest is red though. On a trash can in a Hell in a Cell match. Oh! Shawn Michaels came out of retirement too. Finally. And I think it was because Vince was like retired. Big E's on the comeback trail too. That's what Henny wants to be. Code Red. Everybody knows about that name on YouTube, including myself. With Red. Evil intentions. Ow, my back. Evil intentions. Running Bulldog. But the way he did it, it was forward. But then he did it back. Henny. On your head with a chair. Now what Henny wants to be though. Of my person. Oh! Through the table. That was not an accident. Evil intentions. To Robin. To Henny. Spear through the table. I paid the price of my knee. My right knee if I know about that. Like Brother Silky. Yeah, it's routine for Brother Silky on this. Man. Took out member of my personnel. Like yummy. Yugioh is right on that chair. Yeah, the kicks. Oh! Like Robin. Soldier. Like supposed to have my personnel. One of a kind. Oh! Took that. You know about that theme intro. Oh! Henny. Jeez. That was not an accident. If I know about Bruce Banner and She-Hulk with that speed. Oh! Henny. Man, child. Twist you inside out. Even with my body being red. That's the whole point of takeovers. Use my favorite piano. Hit you with a piano. A keyboard. You know about this. In the cosplay. Do a table with a cow costume on. Yeah, if I know about my name Cow. If you know about cow and chicken. Yeah. Now what Henny wants to be. Ooh! That was not an accident. Kick to Henny even as a wow. That's the whole part. Like Brother Silky again. God dang, Brother Silky. I'm gonna get up though. He's already a true champion with that. He's a true conqueror. on Henny's neck with the chair on. That hurts. Yeah. Sorry. That was not an accident. Swing your head first right off the latter part. Oh! A zigzag to Henny right on the ladder. I paid the price. My back hit the ladder though. Ouch. Nope. Sorry, Henny. Oh! Man child. Monster among men of a nostalgic. Gotta hurry up and get my controller back sooner than later. So I can get this game too as well. Because I was already getting the one for this shit. And then, now what Henny wants to be, soldier. Throw you right into the announce people. And I apologize if that was not as like Brother Silky. But he falls right down. Dude. Because fatigue. To Honey. With is. And your homeboy paid the price too. Sorry. One of my favorite ends put the drum right through. Oh! To Honey. Ow! Missile rocket with the chair on your head. That was not an accident either. With the trash can on your on you, obviously. Honey. You know about Eddie Guerrero with this, risking it all. Hercules. Oh! Even with that weight of sword though. Like Brother Silky. He landed right on Henny, honestly, but he paid the price because Henny did counter somewhat. Still, oh! 30 deeds off the ladder if I know about that personality. Yami, Yugi, and Yami is a two belt for raising. King of Kings, Queen of Queens. Not what Henny wants to be. Projects like Tupac drew 5 tables. That was not an accident either. Oh! T-bone to Henny right on the ladder where Henny is shaking. Yeah. Evil intentions. Oh! Running side swing on 10 chairs. Oh, to me. And Giannis. That hurts. No kids. Now what Henny wants to be. Oh! Yeah. Cody Rhodes is back. That Batman and Robin is back. And he's going to come back wrestler of the year. Once he comes back, he's already on the game for this year. He's on the American Nightmare this at the Tennis Pet Tour after what Seth Rollins did to him a while ago. Come back wrestler by the commissioner, by Triple H. You know, he just fired 5 wrestlers because they didn't follow the rules. He almost fired Roman Reigns, but he couldn't fire it because he has the titles. But yeah. It's the channel I followed right here too. This channel right here too is one has more, but they changed their names. They had their previous names on YouTube, but they changed their names. After having their previous name for this YouTube channel, they changed the name. But this reason why I know I'm back with a Conquer Henny, obviously. Oh! Jay. Caught Henny looking like Forrest Gump. Not what Henny wants to be. It's not what Mr. Barker wants to be, too, with John Morant, too. Thunderous superplex. Again, years later. Oh! Right on prison, but she recovers. Eating with a mask on and visor on. Spear to Henny to the table. Well, that's when we didn't have the fans, and now we got the fans. Oh! To Henny. If I know about this match, especially as a drinker, obviously. Hercules, you know about this Taurus. Big Show, Mr. Son. He did get locked up once, but he got out because his Egyptian dropped through 4 tables. Jay. Now what Henny wants to be. Bigger Forrest Gump. Soldier. In the extreme rules, that's the whole point. WWE over the limit. Soldier. To head. The battle of 2 people that had PTSD. Like Tupac with Ease and me as well. Project. His birthday was last 5 months, 6 months ago. Taurus as well. A lot of Tauruses. Randy Orton was in the middle of it, but he has PTSD. You already know who in my family. Not what he wants to be of an airline in Asia, but this is what happens. Like Batgirl. Oh! Evil intentions. Egyptian dropped the Henny on the table like meat. Yami is it too? Yup. Like Xena, if you know about that show, Xena, the show that was on. Oh, years later to Henny. Oh, he made his comeback. Batista made his comeback. By the way, he called out a lot of people want Roman Reigns. Couldn't Batista, even his cousin, The Rock, of his person is cooking. He said the King of Kings when it comes to being undisputed is still me. I hold the record for most North American sport, even as an interracial. It's cooking indeed. Now where Henny wants to be with a chair. Oh, on the steel steps. Of my person. Oh, soldier. Not. Yeah, if you're gonna put me of her gun, that's the one you're gonna beat me, obviously. I jumped there. Oh, to Henny in the Extreme Rules tag team match. Yeah. Oh, I'm doing it. Took out everybody. Everybody good. It's not over. Oh, that's the open on Extreme Rules. This is legal, and what he did was legal too. You can use a golfing cart. The princess, but princess gets up though. D, like me of my personality, boogeyman, mate. Not what you want to be. Oh, let it. Like John Morant and a lot of people that all assume man couldn't crush it as well. You don't learn. Yeah, like Sans are double knee strike to the table. To Joel and beat to that chair. I'll be making him soon as well. Well, that's probably the one where you beat him. Yup, like Forrest Gump. Soldier. Oh! Caught Mr. Barker. Oh! With emphasis. You know, I fell on him when I did that. Oh! Nope. Like Forrest Gump of that personality, yeah. In Matt Riddle of that personality. So, that was not an accident. Not fight shot beat me to Henny through the table. Minnesota Gophers. You know about that school, and Byron knows about that school. Years later, my back hit the lighter though. Ouch. Yeah. Oh, for honey, CM Punk. That's CM Punk you see in the background. He retired because too many surgeries to his shoulder. One of them was an emergency kid. He almost lost his scapula. One of a kind, like Rob been there on the step. One of a kind. Oh, had it on the steel steps. That was not an accident. Princess, oh, she's gonna get up though. That's 8 chairs. She's gonna get up because she's a bigger bird of a shorter person. Man, because she recovers fast. You're very intimidating. For you to get up from that, and you know you not. If you're dealing with anything, it's just soreness. And I'm dealing with calling, man, you want to recover faster than I did. But yeah, that's the opponent stream that'll be over the limit for a reason. Start the channel for World Show. Oh! Jeez. World Show, that's the channel I just followed through back in, I think in July. That was the dude that was in the WWE, but I think that Vince fired him on purpose. Oh! Eating with food and drinks there. Dad, I jumped to Hercules' height, weight. I mean, I did say 360 pounds, yeah. Soldier. Honey, it did. Soldier. Sidestepping Mr. Barker, Evil intentions. Caught Mr. Barker, if he is heavyweight, side slamming through the table in the Extreme Rules and over the limit match. And last man standing in women's standing match. Oh! And landed right on you. That was nothing to me. I jumped to Hercules' weight, and I'm not full. I jumped to that too. That weight, that's good. Oh! Eat with face paint on. Like butter sugar to me. Dang. Yeah. I get up though, because the Extreme Rules match is not over yet. With a table with wires on it. Oh! That's the dude that plays Capcom, and he has both consoles. He plays Street Fighter. If Uncle Boy knows about that, he told me about him. He's still playing Capcom too. He's getting up for the new game as well. 4, April 15th, 2024, Street Fighter 6, April 1st. The Burger 6 is going to get up, though. And then Extreme Rules tag team. You don't learn. This is legal. That was not an accident. Like, 2 points of the project. Sorry, honey. You don't learn. Oh! Yup. To that stair part. Or banister. Yep, her counter, honey. Yeah. Evil intentions. Soldier. To Henny right to the table. There's no one string last woman standing match. Men and women's standing match. My brother Silky. Anybody yawns with this too. That is my brother. He's already doing these moves that you see Kane do his routine. Oh, to Henny. Super atomic drop right through a table. Herc through the table, honey. Sorry. Soldier, even of Hercules. Mr. Baka. Die in big through 5 tables. Sorry. That was not an accident. What I'm doing to you with your person is not an accident of nostalgia either. Serious business now. Without medications no more. Yup, to Mr. Parker. Years later. Sorry. Soldier. Beyond a statement. Total dominance. Can't conquer me. Ow! To Henny, a thunderous power bomb. And our last man and woman still, you don't learn. Oh! That's forgot the name of that dude, but he retired most. Wade Barrett, yeah, he's an announcer now. For 6-time Intercontinental is back. He made his comeback at Clash of Castle. Told you he was gonna make a comeback. Gypsy drop to 2 table. Yeah, even out my hair. Yeah, I paid right. My head is red though. It's okay. Oh, with is Soldier. That was not an accident either. Use the pinch to put you through the table too. Sorry. If you know about this dude, he retired too. Most way I forgot his name. Hercules. Here we go. But Henny caught me somehow. But I kicked out of that pin. A hard fought one and respect that. Oh! In a string to Henny on the projects. Not enough in a string roll. Like Azena, you don't learn, honey. Last woman standing. Soldier! Like Forrest Gump. If you know about PTSD, consider that interactive with that. Oh! Put Mr. Bark to the table with the title on the wall. Off them benches, yeah. To Henny. If he did jump to height, and now to conquer that. Nobody on my Henny took too long. See what I mean? When you throw yourself, and if you do a ton, you still have to do the move. I was like, the Henny. Unfair. Ow! Yeah, I fell for that. Yeah. The Dudley boys. Oh, hit him. Oh, the dragon. Yeah, I'm fatigued. If I know what it takes to be a fighter, I was like, yo. He was blacking up with full anger, obviously. Yeah. Like Mr. Barker and me with John Murray by beat him in the mirror match of Superman heights in the WWE today. Of the projects like Tupac. You don't learn, honey. Of the dragon. Jesus. Just like that. Tides have turned like Luke. Oh! Running side swing through the table. In the last man swing. Jesus. Caught with Tupac. You don't learn. Project, honey. Sorry. Soldier. Yup, Egyptian drop to honey. If he jumped to that way, Egyptian drop. With me of all he went through a table. You don't learn. Not where Brad wants to be, but he gets up though. Like Princess, she jumps to that weight though. She's already 180s. Too negative. Man, after seeing her picture. My God, you better know you're a bigger, shorter brother. You jumped away, but conqueror for sure. Oh, I already made on the wrestling game, honestly. I'll be making it again. Herc Kyle to heading. Don't learn. Heightless, weightless position was evil of Mother Buster with Love like in this 15. If you know about Rusev, that personality. Mother Buster with Love. Like Brother Silky. 3 years later. Wow. Like my homeboy Mike. Jesus Christ. I can't, it's no ooze on, it's speechless. He's a dwarf wrestler. So it's ooze and all. I can't really say that speech. I'm speechless about it, even in basketball. The other. Oh! The other paid the price because you sacrificed your homeboy, and he still paid the price. Straight. Ow! Like me. The brother Silky, but he's gonna get up though. And then Extreme Rules tag team match. And he wants to beat. So we didn't have the fans there. Sorry. That's AJ that has my spectrum. AJ Lee, she has my spectrum. Asperger's syndrome. Other projects like Tupac. Like Butter Silk, he's gonna get up though, guys. Like Rusev. Yup. Like Miss 15 with the cuffs on. Mother Rush with Love. You know, he's 6 different. Kobe, Bryant, and Mr. And Mr. Barker in American Superman. To that table like a dragon. Mr. Barker. The American Superman height. Nope. I took too long on that. I didn't do a ton that took too long. Soldier to Henny. Like Jason, you know about this. Digital Blue Collar, he died from a cardiac issue, severe cardiac issue. Jason, height. Like Brett C. to Henny. But he's honestly fatigued. He's been pushed to his limits. Dang, the Kobe around his chest is red now. Brown. That's a regular table match. Like Brother Silky, Jesus Christ. Routine. You got my respect, brother. You got my respect. I'm sorry. Because what you're doing to me, even though I jumped to your way too, it's routine. Like Mike, my God. Like my homeboy Young. It's beyond oozing. That's speechless. Because he's the same as El Torino. And then Pin Henny Owsley. Oh, how pushing Mike. I'm not doubting Mike with his greatness of a wrestler because he is the same as El Torino. It's beyond oozing. I'm speechless. If you know about anybody that has a girlfriend, I'll take a vote for you in the extreme roles. That what Butter City wants to be though, years later. That was not an accident. Dang, Princess got tongue. She jumps to that weight though, that's 280. And she's 180 right now. I'm close to 170, she jumps to 280. Dang. Like Tupac. Caught Henny. Coming, dodge.
In the bathroom.
Dad, he needs help us. Okay. Sorry about that. They called me. Okay. Off. Beyond. I don't give him. Cause to Henny through the table, T-bone through the table. Oh! All right, Joel Embiid. It's a team for him. That's what Henny wants to be. And Extreme Rules telling him not what you want to be. Like we don't Brother Silky's gonna do it, but he's gonna make that though. He don't take too long. Egyptian drop to the table. And did it just with one hand. Soldier to Henny. Soldier. Playing waist. That Joel Embiid, his chest is red. And his wife, Lamar Johnson, his wife, even in the last women's standing match. Nobody home. Even in the street fight, man, nobody home. The project You know, former tag team champions when they won the not where and he wants to be a spear through 4 tables with smoke on it. Now, I'm assuming that was air smoke. Like for the silky. Yeah. The Henny to the crowd with 8 chairs, or the crowd with 8 empty chairs. Yup, like Wade Barrett. Slam you to the point that thing fizzes. Making Henny pay, yeah. Soldier. With emphasis, even with a cap on. Or the stream rolls, or last woman standing, or men standing in the new era of wrestling. Life Out Vince continues. But in this 15, it's routine. You know, he's 6 different races. Sorry, Henny. Oh, that was not an accident either. Oh, like Hypnus 15. Jesus. You know, he is 6 races at the final. He was, yep, like Sans Arsenal. But double knee straight, Henny face to the table. His knee paid the price yet. Henny. Not where I want to be, but. Yup, Batista. Later to Mr. Barker's personality. Yeah. Not the final of the height, just final of the personality. That champion's might not be a champion no more. Oh, nope, like Henny, nobody home. Took too long. And if you did a ton, you guys still capitalized on the move. Good. Egyptian dropped through 4 tables to Henny. Johnny Test, I'm nostalgic. Johnny wrestling. To do this and the John Girl. Like for the something. But he's doing his routine. Even with my pectoral joint, Cody Rhodes, yeah. He's on the American Nightmare edition. The Kobe Bryant. Chest. Egyptian drop, side Egyptian drop through the table. Now what Henny wants to be. Soldier. And if you make your character Beautiful Joe or the character from the Gun Again. Now what you want to be if you're a girl chilling in a stream room? Like Princess Katana. There's a will, there's a way even with injuries. If she had injuries. Mr. Barker. Like John Morant and Superman from Warner Brothers. Even in that Carl is tricky. Cosplay cause a slam you through a table. Unfair. Oh! Spirit to Henny to the table. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Yin yang yang. Praise the Lord. Nobody home my hand. Count it. Let's open the wrist. Oh! And put him through 4 bear kegs. If I did that too. To Henny again. Dang. But what sounds like he's gonna kick out of that. Like Mount Credit character from wrestling through the table. And then Stream Rules statue and dang. To Henny. Ultimate destruction. Nobody home my Henny. But he didn't do a taunt though, Mr. Lashley did. He tried to capitalize, it took too long. Now what Henny wants to be. That was not an accident. Putting Michelle Bay of that person to Minnesota to Henny through the table with the titles on the line. To Henny through a table with food on it. That way you want to be like Michael D'Angelo, that person at Team Shredder's Revenge. Soldier. One of a kind, but I took too long. Oops, yeah. Sorry, Henny. Die with food if you defy that. Elson. So much for that. Egyptian drop to Henny through the table, in with his face bleeding obviously. I don't give an F moment, Soldier. Another Egyptian drop. Jesus. Not what Henny wants to be, huh? Even my eye bleeding. Soldier. Egyptian drop through the table. Egyptian adjustment. Even with my eye bleeding of old positive blood, Soldier. Unfair. Egyptian drop to the table with 2 microphones on it. decked like Tupac, but he's gonna get up though because there's no point in string on the last man. Double and double punches like Tupac. Tupac falls with ease. Like Mr. Barker through the table with mics on it and wires on it. That was not an accident. It's cooking, Mr. Barker. But Adam mode. Egyptian drop like Yummy is doing Yummy through the table with food on it. True to that holiday odds and more. Double Egyptian drop. Everybody get it. I jumped to that with Nate. Bigger Hermione and did. Egyptian drop through the table. Beyond the hat trick. Forwards and two tons of tape to the KFC table. More than a game when it comes to these Kundra. Oh! Like Kobe Bryant, who is the same height as Seamus Osborne, 6'6", but he's 206, Seamus 260. Oh! My brother Silky, unfair. What he's doing with his height is routine. Egyptian drop to the table. Again. Off it, Dragons. Super hard around doing to the table. Dang, like Brad to me, Soldier Goodman. Pushing him to the limit. I still drop. I paid the price though by Egyptian drop. And my friends, when it comes to personalities, been pushing my limit though. Like Tupac. Running with ease. A wicked AA. Product. Of Miss Heat and Miss Mr. Hudson. Kobe Bryant and Miss 15 with ease. Like Mr. Barker. And I defied the right of that person at the same time. It's cooking to Mr. Barker, that personality. Jesus. Sorry, brother Silver. He's gonna kick a hard fought one. Cause he's 7 foot 8. Hoover kick to Henny. After my homeboys was holding you up. Phenomenal form like Batgirl to Henny through a table. Brother Silver, I guarantee. It's routine. And his Street Rules team match. Oh, Boomer Sutter. University of Oklahoma, Boomer Sutter. Crowd knows about that school. He was drafted by the baseball team, the athletics team, and drafted by the Cardinals. Years on, oh, the butt Silky, he gets up though. Like Michael DeAndre, he was on my clip when I was watching the Batman Arkham Origins clips of the first game. Well, Ryan back, he's back too. A lot of people want Roman Reigns right now. A lot of people want Egyptian drop through 6 tails with wires on him. Evil intention. Dang it, like Brother Silky with me and Tupac. Buzzards. Oh, the heartache. Caught him lucky. Soldier to Henny. Soldier. Stupid. Soldier. Soldier. Egyptian drop with wires on the table. Evil intentions. Even with that metal box right there. Oh. Evil intentions. What I'm doing to people, even like me. Yeah. That's the whole point of a new era. And I think the era that it was these matches that you see right here. Cause he was probably sending wrestlers home. I'll show you that one, I'll use that 5-minute one of that clip that you saw right there later, obviously, but that was when it just started, obviously, and they make the description, they make the clips every day, obviously. That's the whole one of a new era. Even when you have mental health, would you consider an injury, I can look at that. This is the first time I found, this is one of the top 2 I found him, I found every guy, including some of the guys of all cities, even as an agent when they could have went to radio, including from Northwest Ball, Northeast Ball, even the guys I know. Yeah. What it takes to beat a breed, even if it's a already massive on, but not no more when it comes to honest decline of just not being player points. But Henny's seen the current, that's the reason you don't rage quit. Even if you got a good connection, if you guys think that's what happens, your player points suffer. Because it was one person that was done with DJ, he was already mastered, but his player points was down to 0 because he lost all his player points due to bad connection. Unfortunately, because he didn't break his bad connection. Because that if Henny is down the way, which he stuck to it, and he really, your play wasn't going down to nothing. Because you kept raging, you kept being loser, soldier, soldier. You're not like my homeboy, but that's already, he's home about his experience in fighting games, including Harold as well. This guy started late taking, like I said. If he starts late taking, you take that one far from him now. You tell him one of the top tier down even as a country bunking. Like I said, that's the only issue. It's the only that stopped from getting the A plus is that. Out of all the pieces, no offense to Harold, no offense. The homeboy young that just got married, I did it better when it comes to the piece of better than he might be honestly immature. Somebody's going to can't conquer me again years later. That's the reason why he cannot kill that second. He defies that Jimmy Butler person and the former until somebody literally knocks him into oblivion. Because I already called it for him in the Royal Farms when I already did it. I said that. I already called him out. I did. 50-1 when he faces me. This is bad. Because if his father gets formula, I'll knock him silly like the way Crusher just not right into the rope. That was not an accident, but that was without the glove. But it was not an accident. That was severe intent. Evil intentions. 50-1. Super Pac-Man, Benjamin Man's Pacquiao's only one of his few losses because a former found a trouble of blocking too much. You didn't get all the remaining wins because you kept trolling yourself about blocking. You know it crushes your stamina in the game too. Soldier, with and without the gloves. This is bad. This on the channel. Well, yeah, you see that's his name, the Beast, also streamer. But he had to replace his computer because his computer might have gave up because the graphic card might have been no good for what he said when he made that short trailer. But anyways, this is the dude that made that Ken that was already A+ rated. I forgot his name. I don't know if it was one the Ken I thought about really, but he made him rage quit. See what I mean? And he's done it with Bison too. He's done it with Bison and Gal, the person that killed the first dictator, and he's done it with the person that killed Nash until Nash got brought back on 6 and potentially he's going back Street Fighter 7, but they say Street Fighter won't be out until 2024. Most likely a couple months before, also several months before, Street Fighter April 15, 2024. But Street April 1st and Mortal Kombat 12, most likely it's going to be out in the middle of, they didn't say what month, but it's going to be out in the middle of springtime. But Road to the Masters, same time frame as April, if you know about the Masters game from Sony, Nintendo, and GameCube and all the other consoles, including Wii U, and then Wii Sports is on Nintendo Switch too. But if anybody wants to get Wii Sports Resort and on Nintendo Switch, now is your time to get it. Cause now you can relive your glory days of playing the game, the boxing, but you had to use a controller. That's the only difference compared to the Wii one, Nintendo Wii one. You know, but this is the dude that made him rage quit right here. But the only issue I have with the Beast is player points as well. But he has 45 with all the kills, including the Bison Obviously. That's the player that made that Ken Rachel. See what I mean? Because he did the punch. He hated it. Respected. It's the brother-in-law for a reason. And one of the leaders could Nash. Duh. Not rocket science. Okay. Respect that. I'll show you the that 10-minute stream in a minute. For his channel in a minute. But sure, anybody was watching. If it was two, I think it was 2 people. But I told him, you are not ready for no gals. You said you can beat them physically. You can, but mentally with a psychic, you can't. Sorry. Facts are facts on that. And you forgetting you can't beat Brother Silky's personality or can't go to combos, obviously. I have to show you the clip in a minute. I'm trying to find it, obviously. Put his name right here, obviously. It was one of these because I'm trying to remember the clip, obviously. It was 8 minutes. I'm trying to find it. It's okay. I'll probably find that one later. But yeah. True the Brother Silky since he got some great not a lot, but true the Brother Silky, the call is about to see him right here. Here we go. Like brother Silky. Yeah. Be humble. Like brother Silky. Still got it. Of the teacher, soldier. Tahani of the person that taught some of the air tornado moves. You don't learn. Mm-hmm. Brother Silky with Henny. Who's say Uh-huh. Yeah. Even when you're stunned too. Oh. Like Brother Silky with Henny. Yeah. Be humble. Oh. To hint. Yeah. Smoke it. Like Brother Silky EX cancel. Yeah. Better above all others title. You know about that gold title. To on also Street Fighter 4, April 15, 2024. The brothers Silky with him. You don't learn. Be humble. Oh, to him. Yeah. Forgetting he taught you some of the area tornado moves too, including the area. To him. Oh, yeah. Be humble. Like brother Silky, true. Dead. Uh-huh. Again, years later, April 15th for Ultra Street Fighter 6, and on premium as well. You don't learn. I still got it. Uh-huh. Be humble to Henny and of the teacher. Mm-hmm. If Brother Silky knows about that move, yeah. Like that song too. Pride that of a dragon. Pride that. Yeah. If you can go can talk and of Rio the Aero tournament and the EX tournament, even the Aerial tournament, even with Evil Ray was on for you. Well, I was soldier. Soldier. Tribute of the top tier Seths. Count my homeboy Mr. Bennett. You know he's down there with Gal and Nash. And probably gonna be down there with Gal on Ultra Street for April 15th, 2024. A tribute to the game that just became part of premium. Place for value. So anybody upgrades to all now it's the time because they said those avatars will be included. All the 8-bit, even from the old game, will be included. All the 8-bits, including from Batman as well. This person, right? Puga is a girl game. There's two different Puga, but one of them is a man though. Here we go. Tribute to the end of the top tiers, including Mr. Bennett, defies that title. Legendary CEO title. And then a gold to ultimate bioweapon. Person that has human intelligence, other android. Like Malikan Pugil, one of the Pugil's girl and boy obviously is a male one. To Henny, Legendary CEO title. So, but his which comes Jing Yang though in his chest. Yeah. I thought you even Malik's time, one of his time. I thought you were more better with this, Mr. San. Beating you over second rate was nothing to it. And then breaking out of the parry with the chummy kicks that he took from Chum was nothing to it because more is 6 hits, but it's a lot he had a little bit more to it. Like Malik and and some of the top tier Fs, Oh, to other. I know about this Ultra B. Also, glory, that is the Tandem engine. It's good. And but it's beyond 24. It's 48 if you connect the whole thing. Oh, Omega, yeah. Oh, on Ultra Street Fighter 6, like as the Tandem engine years later, like no, you don't learn. Oh, but it's a 50 piece though if you connect the whole Ultra into the middle column. Oh, yeah. Hello, Drizzle. To find me that person was Seth Amazon. Legendary CEO. That's the Tandem engine, Mr. Drizzle. Oh, yeah. I thought you would be more battle than Mr. Son, my personnel of this character too. Legendary CEO title. Ow! It's Tandem engine. Even as a brain. Define any other top tiers have define this taunt pointless, any pointless. And then define the taunt, I think attribute that some of the henchmen say, show me something worth taking when you don't parry full strength on the first hit and don't go for no grass on the first hit. You don't know what's gonna happen when you do. Triangle and square, but in that too. And then define that move too. If you know about Street Fighter, overkill with moves. If you know about moves that are broken, truly broken. The jam, yeah. To Father Magnum nostalgia if I know what to. Oh! That's the Tandem engine, Junior, and dead. The only issue with Junior, like I said, too many damage points. It's okay. 59 pieces. Destroyed. And if you know about that character unit, ultimate destruction. Ultimate bio weapon title. For a reason. Legendary C Ultra for a reason. Unfair. Sorry. Put that in your pipe. I know about Shinding, which I know about with my father Fevich, a lot of my Spurs. Obviously, I found out my blood type was okay. I thought my grandma, his mother said it was O. Hers was always B as well, but one of my, I guess on the how to say is B means I'm O since I'm a boy O positive. So yeah, and my blood is like gold, which is one of the red blood types, other than AB positive and A positive as well, and all the other words for positive blood types. Shin Mac, if he was alive in my spirit, is when I watch what happens. If only Sasuke knows about this. Shin Mac, you don't learn. Oh! Define this time. Bound to me, honey. Define Shin Mac. Bound to me. So found wait, Shin Mac and only his main hours, and he's done all the shows hours, and but Shin Mac is bound to me. There is one that's bound to me. To Henny, you didn't see that coming from shit, man, but you just did. Ow! Darn, to Henny. Yeah. Even in the wrestling ain't so good. You don't learn. Yeah. 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 Like Ember got hit on the side with the ultra hours. Oh! Yeah. I said, man, you don't learn. Mm-hmm. Like on the side and shit, man. Rules world. Just like, you know, my father's been different too. But short to them and count face of death and dead. Onto me. Yeah. Die, the honey. Oh, made you look at it. Oh, the honey. Die. Like shit, man, you don't learn. Die. Mm-hmm. Die. Like shit, man, guess what? You know, he's been dead. Out of my life, almost 2 days. Oh. Caught you looking like honey. Oh. Like shit, man, you don't learn. Yeah. Die. To him, soldier. Soldier. Like shit, you don't learn. Oh. Penny knows about the word wimp dat indeed. Out to me. Try to troll me. So much for that, like shouldn't make the hurt. Oh. So much for trolling, Henny. Loser. First hit in the counter. Oh, Henny, you fell for that too. Overkill right before overkill. Caught Junior looking. Mm-hmm. But she would pass the baton to me because she's already established. Cool, she has 6,000 player points for a reason. Even now. See what I mean? She was showing me, you know, when she gets sauced. Henny. To Henny, a troll, full of a troll that tried calling himself. You ran out of time, though. Die 1,000 deaths back with Henny. Henny. Just did. Such pitiful insolence. Of my personality. Matt Sauce, Henny, and like me and Quad, you don't learn. Die! Like Shin Man. And got it perfect to Henny. Has run out loser indeed. Yeah. That's one because Supers That Pontiac said it's cheap. It's not cheap. It was wake up a town. Cheap to you, soldier. Pontiac, that is one of those. You're still on the ground and you'll stay there because of that. Or that psyche too. Sorry. Facts are facts. Multiple town champion, but you are with my special now. You still lose that way. The one thing that's going to keep you is your little bit of your psyche. You got my special in consideration, but don't mean you're going to beat no guy and you didn't get that one easy because too many grabs either. Or to find what Marshall Ross said, he wants to pretty weak to go for a foot with low health on first hit. Pretty weak again. You don't learn years later. With that game probably being back on the run, you don't learn. Pretty weak. Sorry. His rhymes is a sing that dude that's singing. His rhymes is a sing. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. And if he is Earth sign, he's frying any Earth sign. Roast you in the rap game. Really roast you. Soldier. You found yourself a dude that's rapping on Jay like you found yourself a career. More than one career to do because you're normal, nostalgic. Find all Earth signs in the rap game. Soldier. Soldier. On these soccer. I'm about to show you the same one in a minute. On these soccer. And you don't learn on PC.
looking into sexual harassment in Hollywood.
It's already going on. That's been going on since the early 70s as well.
This isn't just some random murder.
Beyond a murder.
It's an extermination.
Beyond an extermination.
All over Gotham. No discernible pattern I can see.
When the streets burn, the corpses of our favorite heroes.
The game that's coming out, Batman Arkham Origins Remastered.
Hello, Gotham.
I'm back.
Firefly must be stopped.
And Penguin says must be a stop too.
Pain exists. I'm not even here.
Get it together, man.
In my spirit.
Left. Right here.
Yeah.
Right now. The universe needs you.
Everybody's calling me Mad Star.
Brandon Fraser, if you know about that movie, The Mummy Returns, years later. He plays his Two-Face. Yeah. And he played in the movie that he already did, Bedazzled, with the girl, if you know about that girl that played in the first Bedazzled. Elizabeth Hurley, mate.
Firefly was just a decoy. But if not him, then who?
Exactly.
The Warner Brothers.
Penguins insisted. The movie. And the game that's coming out sooner than later. Yeah. Probably putting the beat down on Professor Penguin's assistant to find his henchman to the way his father of my personality did it. Was sure should have happened. The reason why he gave me the same birthday since I am, man, I was like, O positive blood type. Since one of my friends I had would be O, I was a man, but if I was born girl, it's B. But since I'm man, O positive. First, that was his first intro from the first Castlevania. First intro before he changed it on Super Nintendo. That was his first intro. If you heard that sound, that background, that clip right there, obviously. Thanks, John. Watch what happens. Danny, Danny. Oh! Four nights at Freddy's and 5 nights at Freddy's. And Soldier. Like Chummy and Luke. 6 nights at Freddy's is already coming out later on this month. There's a platformer game, though. That involves the platinum, obviously. Danny, Soldier. Ow! Yeah. Punches the first easy with the arcade stick and turtle pad. Ow! And dead. Ouch. Yeah. Okay. A trade with a punch, yeah. Right into the ultra. Like me with Luke and Chun-Li. Whoa! Henry, you don't burn. On Ultra Street Fighter 6, April 15, 2024. Even to find Luke with the Hurricane Ultra and the Flat Kick Ultra as well. In Super, you don't learn. First of all, you don't learn. Miss Sama, yeah. Got no right to get triggered. Miss Sama will get triggered by people trolling us out, especially as a ninja. Even with a book, if Henny did that tomorrow, I said, no, you ain't doing that. Like, Rain with a bookie as well. And God and Zeb, you don't learn. On Street Fighter 7, that comes out winter of 2020. Henny, you don't learn. Henny, soldier. Well, move on. And soldier. Like me with Luke and me that build, obviously. April 1st. 5 nights at Freddy Henny. You don't mind. With Luke as well. And then the part 6 nights at Freddy years later. Because we know Henny respect that. You're going to lose more if you back out into the menu. Loser. So, actual, like I said, they always run. Soldier. I told Henny, if I beat you, honestly, because your best friend might be that's establishing himself now, just like yourself. Respect that. Kind of goes on for a reason, because the guy in the match or your worst match in the henchman, in the point that Bison killed, that was allowed, and current dictator that killed Bison in Nash, Nash is back on 7, less than 18 months away. Mostly in the middle of winter time of 2020. That's the whole point. For a reason, Mr. Son. Soldier. Respect that. Sorry. Cause I know once you did, I did the opposite turn. You would have done 20. Yeah, Tetra. You don't learn. Change it up. Set that quick, honestly, but yeah. Last year's All Star, I was watching this when I had my first Fire remote, the black one with the same buttons on it, but that remote got took by, which comes in when I got outside, got put white on. But I'm not saying I did. I roasted. She just used the D word dog because she didn't want. She knew about the word because roast is a food word. But what I was doing, if you heard about the bathroom part, it says no. And I told, yeah, I peed in the cup, but I didn't pee and pour it out. I poured it out somewhere else, but not in the house. Because I told her, it's not my fault, y'all got one bathroom. And then y'all kept hogging it up. And I have a weak bladder. I told her that too. I told her I had surgery, obviously. I'm not saying what I did. Y'all kept peeing in my cup, but that wasn't the only cup I had. One if I got more cups a while ago. And I said, not my fault, y'all moved into the house with one bathroom. And then y'all kept hogging it up. I told her too. I said, your stipulation in that house is terrible. And I told her if I didn't tell her, but I told her in my spreadsheet, I said, if your mom was alive right now, grandma, and the wife, she would not be happy because no queen, even with the money you got from the state, you're too money and power hungry. I know you was being nice about it, but I could see if I took stuff. I'm not saying I did, but if it was stuff that she actually treasured, then I said, yeah, $100 burn, but it wasn't. And then her younger son, that's still with grandma currently, I said, fine, because I remember when my uncle was still out for his passing, he said, fine, that's too much. It's not like he stole that. I remember long before I roasted, when I kept roasting, I was long before I was outside, because he was on the verge of dying, I said, $500 is too high. I could see if he had a store, because that's almost half a paycheck for most recent laptop. I could see if he had stole something or like trying to ease her, but $500, that's too much. That was the one time my uncle, when he was alive, older uncle said something that made sense. $500 too much. We should be charging that because you're the one that don't go out the house. Preach, preach. And I give my youngest nephew more credit than you. Be like, oh, he's not you. That's the difference. As much as you was taking up for him, we both was. You know, he's been there for 3 months now. But anyway, because if you got money from the state, obviously, you know, Grandma Mike was tired for the longest. Okay, why would you want all this money? You know that's a sin, right? Think about that. If you know about all the sins, you're a holy roller. That's free. And find 2, 3 ways: money hungry, power hungry, and food hungry. And you just find 2 to 3 things right there, and you wasn't getting my money because the answer was going to be no. Because not only that, you had another criticize me, calling me selfish. I said, well, I said that, man, at the wall, ain't that the part they call the but I said that, you know, ain't that the part deja vu. But you wasn't going to talk about money because you didn't deserve to get it anyway. You had your own money, but you were just too much in your psyche to want the money that I earned. That's not how a queen rolls. Even if you have a grandson, you're supposed to be humble that your grandson has other means of money. It was hustle money too, not just other money, but other means of money. You don't take nobody's money. You know you got your own. That's a thief. If you know about the game Thief, the Square Enix game, I'm trying to thieves among us beyond these severe thieves. Because think about it, if your mom was alive right now, like I'm saying this to be nice right now, if she saw what you was doing right now, she would not be happy. I remember 2 of my family members, multiple family members, and my friends around on school said, if you, well, it would not be because all the stuff you done, it wasn't what you. I never stole money. I stole money, but not like. I can't say they were. I care about how I say they were false money, but hustle money either as well. Can't do that. If you talk to your mom and your spirit, she would be upset because you stole from your own grandson. You know you can get arrested for that. Remember, you was a former guy. You would know about this. If you was going back into the banking business, you had to be watched like a baby because you're a thief. You don't have to really say it. I've been around you for, man, how many times I've been in your house? 4 times? Yeah. But in 3.5 years, it would have been 4. You know, don't keep passing. But yeah, because you can't be trusted. You're a thief. You don't have to really say it. Actions show it. Your true colors show it. And knowing you got a physical health issue, and it might be mental, not mind, and you let that psychic get in the way of that, and you knowing you could have pressed charges on because you put a mirror onto my head. Yeah. Because I think Aunt Shorty told everybody I think she told my aunt too on camera as well. I'm not saying one of the things you just mentioned right there, but it's not my fault. They had 1 bathroom though, man. Like, come on. It's not my fault that I said. I think I told because Grandma Cat asked about it a while ago. So how does she know? I said typical Grandma. Honestly, I see why. I told her in much I see why you made her our grandfather cheat on her because obviously one of my grandmas know I got more money than no grandma went so long. She didn't know how good she had it. Because you don't steal money from anyone, including your own grandson. And you called me, no, I told her I had a syndrome, but she said she understands Spanish syndrome. I said, how you don't understand it? They teach you that in health class, starting in middle school, in high school, and in college. If you can remember, those things couldn't talk about all mental health issues, all spectrum, couldn't, if they consider that injury. And if you're working as a sports coach, I don't know the degree. Or they're coming from home. Ask skateboarders, ask Chandler who had their own dodos and own martial art dodos, but they do that at their show. When the show goes off the air, not off the air, but when the show goes off at the projected time. Because the whole point of Queen, you don't take nobody's money, especially a prince or princess's money. Because they can press charge as money laundering. Because you use somebody else's money, even though it was not involved in that card, obviously, and you spend it on yourself. Well, it meant me see a dime. Yeah. And I've been the only one in that house to press charges because I was money laundering at expense of man. Why do you think they fired him? You know, he retired. And he might be going to jail because he put his hands on his own spouse and he made his daughter insult of Shane Betts because domestic violence. And then what you did to me, you ousted me out of this house, was going to get your rep. That was aggravated battery on your own grandson. That was child abuse. Yeah. And you used the metal rod that you used to almost crack me, man. No, I already had physical scars going back. My days of dealing with child abuse, especially getting hit with weapons beyond a belt. Especially when you hit, even worse, get hit with a metal curtain rod. But I have a very good bunch because if I didn't, I probably would have bought that against you and then called the cops. Well, I mean, boy, I got to call the cops and then the cops handle the business. So I almost been a piece of my uncle like one of my favorite. He's in the piss, you know, I got outside. But he wrote at me too. He apologized though. But at the same time, I told him too, and one of you gotta know where to go. Because once Grandma Wayne said, you are on the street, son. On the street, okay? You gotta know where to go. And the funny thing, you probably got some friends, but probably the friends you need to talk to once that day comes, or once you call something more out of the house, because you gotta know where to go. This is what happens when you're in the house for years beyond years. Because I said that H word, obviously H-E-R, you know, the person that only goes out to get his wants and needs, well, wants and then the needs, but then don't go nowhere else and don't kill no time. Think about that H word. Hermit. Yeah. I had to keep that. I had to say that, man, because if I had to say it, you probably would have got triggered by that. But it's the truth, though. Because one Grandma Wayne said, you gotta know where to go. You're on the street. You're homeless. Preach, preach. And you put your hands on anybody, and if it's not involving guns or not, I'm Andre. And if you have the truth on what you did, that strangle someone, you can get locked up for murder. Because somebody did get locked up for murder. The channel that I found, a lot of people get locked up for strangling somebody to death, friend or family members. But you got more power than me. I have power to strangle somebody, but not to strangle somebody to death. I can strangle somebody to the point I put them in the hospital, but not to death, though. You have more power than me. But anyways, yeah. Think about that. Once Grandma White is off this earth, you gotta know where to go. Everybody else has a plan B, but you. And C, but you. Facts, facts. Yin and yang. Preach, preach. He was with Utah. No, now he's with Cleveland now. Sue Bird is on the Wild and Wild. To that LSU Tiger, mate. But he's with Brooklyn right now, but they got a new coach, but the coach serving a suspension. He was related to a person. Tried out with the good hand. Duke Blue Devils. Your soldier's probably afraid of what come out, but he won't miss. For me, to my grandfather and my spirits. Friendsville State Bulldogs. PG-13. From Giannis to me with that personality. For Braun and Penguin indeed with the good hand. Give it to you. Even with a knee brace. What you can do, I can do better. Penguin with your hand. Unfair. Sorry. You better get in my turn at CCBC to that Penguin that's going to you better give me that turn. You give me a 7, you don't deserve to be a judge. Sorry. Because what I'm doing with the offense is unfair. Oh! To that Penguin. Listen to Coach Carter, obviously. Over Penguin. See what you started? Running that mouth like Patrick Beverly? Yeah. 60-foot shot. And then again, years with NBA 2K, I didn't call Penguin. Oh, to Penguin. Even in that contest at CCBC, the one Justin couldn't believe that. What a shot, like Coach Carter. What a shot. When I did it, I banked it home. Yeah. And then I made the shot with one, and that was a 70-foot shot. See what you started? NBA 2K23. Yeah, Kentucky Wildcats. This kid is fire in the starter. Yeah, Kentucky Wildcats. If this was Wii Sports Resort on all consoles, that's 60 points, and he's at 1,000 pro points, and he's beyond that's 3,000 because 60-point score, even with the money balls. Kentucky Wildcats. Henny is out. Henny is out. Henny is out. But yeah, I'm honestly out because I missed the money balls, honestly. But Henny is out, though. In the force of shoot-off. Oh! He went to University, but he's from Europe, too. That dude right buddy his was Sacramento. University of Oklahoma. Boom, Sooner. For me, for Miami, is it too? The Yami is it too? Because Yami is 6'4", that's Mary's sister. And I jumped to that. And Yami, you can say, like me, yeah, time out for you as a rookie and sophomore. You better call the paramedics. Tornado dunk, 1997. Know about the movie Tornado. That's a fitty with the good hand. Yeah. Unfair. Over all night with Cousin Nightwing. Yeah. Not just the most creative, but innovative. Both creative and even in costumes and jerseys. Oh! Right over Brother Silky. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the grand banked it home. Oh! Hey. Boomer Center. He's on it. Game on Nintendo Switch and Steam. Boomer Center. 13 All NBA twice. Went for Henny. You're not that high though, but excuse me. Easy to Henny up real evil. You need to learn. You can't Huskies, but he's about to be out of the league soon. Wow, guys. You get common softball, I get it off quick. Yeah, yes I do. He's with the King. The reason why they traded for his con. Oh! Yeah. Kentucky, wow, good. Show sportsmanship. He's a true shooter. You know, he's that monster donkey he is. From Nightwing to Trump. Wait, over Henny, huh? Yeah. Smug it. It's a good one if you know about that personality. Alien, yeah. Dark Knight Rises. Queen, Prince, Emperor, yeah. More than a game. Oh! And while I've been touching the rim, stick it, hammer it home. While I've been touching the rim. Beyond a little bounce. With my brother, obviously. I got you, Brad. Good. Over Henny. He's with Minnesota. Team World from Nigeria, yeah. For me to any of my president, little to little. With the good hand. That's a 10. Yeah. That went between the legs. Fight Illinois, he's with the balls. And he's a starter now. One of the best underdog stories, making $3.3 million at the jump over that young man in row. Oh, that's a 10. I know that pin will give me a 7 or a 5. Better not give me that 7 if I'm you at Road at CC because it's gonna be a long day. I'll punch you into a building. You give me out of disrespect because you can't do it. You're 5'2". Got done over that guy. That's a 10 for me. Over Penguin from way down. NBA 2K21. Sorry, Penguin. At CCB's it. I back it up in every game, including boxing. Oh, the pink white back girl is cooking like the Rock. 4-3 with the off head.
Legacy from. Now the shooter goes from the cartoon Lincoln.
He's with Charlotte. Yeah, go on doing the offense routine. He has a rookie and sophomore in the WNBA as well. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Mr. Francis indeed. You may be our team, but honestly, you're still 2-5. You're the only women's road team other than Orlando and Houston in the NBA. Yeah. 2-1 at home, 0-4 on the road. Yeah. To Brad. He's with Indiana, but he's went up to the High Kentucky Wildcats. 22 contract is up. To Brad. Turpin, the Turpin connection. He's with Cleveland right now. Mr. Francis and Penguin. 8-bit dunk. Small rim, big rim. Sorry, Penguin. From Nightwing to me with the offense, Michigan State Bulldogs. He's still suspended right now, serving a suspension from his coach. Michigan State Bulldog, undrafted southpaw. Yeah, I'm the same size as on Monkey Ball and but I dunk over Nightwing. Gonna get that. Unfair. Don't underestimate me in sports. In all sports. I got this. For anybody to find out. Over Henny, He's still serving his suspension currently. Michigan State bulked up. Hopefully they do get him back. Take it right from Henny's own boy. Sorry, Henny. More than a game. Sorry, Henny. You played to win the game like her. You played to win the game you didn't catch on. Yeah. Yeah, he's with Utah, but he looks fully healthy at the 10 days. It was a partial tear though. I wish I got the Venom shirt on. He's with Detroit. It was with Detroit traded for him. He's a starter going forward. I dunked over Shaq. With a sports hernia. I never had that, but yeah, that's a 50. I got the Venom shirt. He's why Detroit traded for that player. I never had a sports hernia with them waist, but yeah, that's a 50. I don't care what nobody says. Ow! Indiana Hoosiers. Way back there. Creative and innovative. Indiana Hoosiers. He's with Cleveland right now. 60-foot shot right before I had time to CCBC. Oh! From downtown. Why even calling bank. Like back on. Oh! Beautiful 3-6 with both hands. Too easy for me. I got this. Henny don't want to stand there, shut there. Get out of my way, Henny. Basically, well, Henry's at home with the offhand. Monster jail. Still serving in suspension though. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Duke book double. Don't learn. I beat you down there even with the injuries I'm dealing with. Pump fake. The homeboy eyes. It's gonna be a long day. Over Henny for the win. Oh! Game over. If you know about Dirk Marshall, $1,000 for the school that my Miss Hines used to be at as a principal. $300,000. That's the whole point of a 15-year does. It's what he coming off the streets. Yami, is it too? And Yami, Yugioh, Now things are open up a bit. The goggles, which I already got. I'm already coming by with the good hand. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. That's a 50. You better not give me no 702 if I'm James's friend. Okay, if you give me a 2 or a 0, you don't deserve to be a judge. If you're an orthopedic, you don't deserve to be a judge. You're envious one at that. I still slipped even with that way. I still was able to put it down as a 50. Unfair. Sorry. That was not an accident. Unfair.
What if I want to change sports? Newcomer Chris Paul is maintaining a narrow lead.
At State Farm, we're there for your what ifs. Get a quote today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
At the Home Depot, you'll find appliances to fit every holiday need. In-store and online. From festive sweater washing to keeping your holiday favorites fresh. So you can do more together. Shop Black Friday savings on select LG kitchen packages at the Home Depot.
Chief View James Williams in his 12th and Brian Forte in his 15th.
Yeah, Draymond made the All-Star game, but he didn't play in it because too many physicalities. Everybody knows about that build in NBA. If you're Orthodox. Over. Cousin neighbor. Oh. Heir apparent. Boomer sooner. What you can do, I can do better with the offhand. Pageant right to Brad. By Yami. Is it too in Yami Yugi? Nerf help. Get me going. From me to Cousin Nightway. From Chun-Li, parachute jam. First 7-footer to win it since Larry Bird Sugi knows about that. Like me, Mr. Francis, like Sigourney Weaver, snuck it. Like Brother Sugi with a Nerf hope. We know he can shoot it. We all know he can dunk it, honestly, because of that height. Thor. Oh! Unfair. Thor love and thunder. Even with windmills. And his is beyond hammer. That is beyond time. That's atomic athleticism. Easy windmill. Oh! Kenneth Jayhawks. And I think he's two races as well. I think he's Nigerian and also a Frenchman. Oh! He's with Cleveland to nerf help. Former Brooklyn Center. They had a true center and they don't let that go. That's sad. I player to make the All-Star since Ben Wallace, first undrafted center. Ow! Monster jab. Made 13 All NBA. He's on pace to make second team on first. He said, threes in a row. Like Yami, Yugioh, and Yami, don't get me going with that belt either. A rookie right there. That boy right there. Comeback player of the year and made 13 All NBA. Comeback player of the year, torn ACL. Oh! He's with Cleveland. Oh, he's in the continent. He gets 50s because that vertical. It's routine. He don't have to really jump. If he do, he's just using that bigger monster vertical to jump. Oh! He went to the school. I was at UCF from over Henny. Oh! Henny. Top of the queue. Even with a tornado. So much for tearing my ACL. Come back player of the year for a reason. Yes, you did. That's like Arkham and The Rock. It's a layup. It's routine. It's cooking. The Orthodox. Like doesn't matter with Steph Curry, but with his, he could be traded possibly. Not this season, during all season. This could be the last Golden State competes for the title. Oh, honey. Like Yami Institute, that is 6'4". Nerf help. Because Yami Institute is 191. Oh! Like cousin Nightwing cooking. From one shooter to another. Like cousin Nightwing again. Oh! It is cooking. Beyond video game, we can call it 2K and Bioware. NBA Street. Unfair. For me, oh my bad girl. Parachute jam. That has the girl super parachute jam. Sorry, and that was not an accident. Like cousin Nightwing again. Oh! Absolutely on fire. Went God mode. If you know about white eyes, brown, orange in NBA Street, white eyes. If you know about Shazam, sorry, if I used to go with that person. Oh! NBA 2 is smoke it. And nerf help. I used to go with that personality. Oh! Kenneth Jayhawk. He is a Frenchman and a Nigerian. Most likely he'd be probably playing for both teams, more than likely. Kenneth Jayhawk. His birthday's coming. He's Scorpio too. Birthday's this month. Giannis is on the same month as LeBron and Tiger Woods, but his is 3 weeks before. His in the middle of December. Right there, that free play for Sony comes out, obviously. One-handed shot. 3. Cousin Nightly. Over here, it's cooking and doing. Unfair. Overhanding. Like cousin overhanding. Oh! Header. Cousin Nightwing probably is cooking. Unfair. More than NBA 2K, NBA Street. God mode. Nightwing mode. Like Nightwing. Get the hoodie. Oh, man. Went beyond God. Mortal mode. Overhanding again. So much for doubling. Cousin Nightwing. Oh! Unfair. His cooking. Got Airlines the owner that co-owner filter come out of his seats. Unfair. Like The Rock with his, it's a layup with jumpers, obviously. Miami, Ohio, but Denver went to the University of Kentucky. Well good. Overhanding, it's cooking. Oh, heading is cooking. Like Cousin Night, Bianca went God mode, not just she getting involved with mortal mode. Security way to me of that person, right? Cousin Nightway. Oh, kaboom. Cooking to him. You don't learn. Oh, he's with Atlanta. A lob to himself and put it down. Forgot what school I found what school he went to, but yeah. Oh! Top of the queue, overhanded with the offhand. Back and forth his thing. What you can do, I can do better, even in Capcom. Like Luke, overhanded. Oh! With the good hands, unfair. Because offhand is. Oh! Like Thor. Can't stay up. To the rock in day of that person and down hard. Kentucky Wildcat, but for the right Miami, Ohio. Like Yami is a dope. Yami married sister and Yami Yugi. Top of the queue, even with the offhand. Went in princess mode. One-handed, like cousin. Oh, like me. 50 points. Playing for fun, beyond playing for fun, and playing. But we're playing for the money, obviously, because charities are playing to win too, while getting your psyche in the way of it. Oh, to Henny, like brother Silky and Fouled Man won. Oh, the Henny again. You don't remember to go with that person now. His birthday is coming, and one again. Kenneth Jayhawk. Yup. UCLA, Bruton. UCLA, Bruton. Bruins in dead. I got this. Overhanded. Smug it with a shot. If you know about takeover obliteration. Even with draws and bobas. Acrobatic going on. Oh! Sorry. I got this. Fighting Trojans. I know what it takes to be an Eric Cloud. Overhanded. With the offhand. Fighting Trojans. It's cooking. He has PTSD too. And he got that Jude Chastron because he got traded from his team, franchise team. Second team All NBA. First, second since it's drunk. Like the Rock is cooking. I'm in Ohio. You know, he went to that school, Sacramento. UCLA Bruins. I got this overhanding, obviously. Yami Masamo with Merrick and Yami Izutu and Yami Yugi. Overhanding. Oh, the Henny and Mr. Frank. That's game winner. Yeah. If I know about my schools, yeah. Chance to be well. Unfair. String. All right, I gotta start drinking. I have finished eating my lunch hours because it's almost dinner time too. I'll make another stream with my later.